Hello, hello. We're back. And my green screen is not lit up. That thing is too dark. Let's fix that. Ta-da! I knew I was forgetting something. Well, let's see. We're here in Turtle City. That looks like where we left left off. Right, we've added a whole lot more. Let's see. Were we streaming this last time? I can't even recall. Oh, I knew I missed one other thing. And actually, I have a couple fun things, perhaps. All is as everything is right in the world now. Boom. We're we're gaming now. I've got these. I need to add these to my my channel point rewards. This is deal with it. It's everything I could have ever wanted. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, let's move you over so I don't bonk you with a mic or nothing, Mr. Mudkip. And we're back at it. What are you failing? Are you failing to cover something? Is that what this is? Called it. Oh. You didn't call it? Ignore the face cutout behind my head. Oh, I know exactly what that. I have a bit of an odd setup here with the green screen. It is quite literally a green sheet, like a bed sheet that is just green screen green. But I use it for a Halloween costume as a ghost, so there's just a face cut out there. I'm probably going to sew it shut, but I've also debated using it. I guess I did a little bit during the Spooktober gaming. I had it as one of the channel point rewards. Going ghost. Let's make sure I'm not flying. No, but we got dolphin rings all the way around the city now. Got the triple ring set up here. We've got another one right here, and we connected the net all the way across the river here and added some more rings so we can get to this conduit. Hell, if you're really fast, you could probably get just about past there, but I think we want another ring somewhere around here to really drive it home. Uh-oh. I got myself stuck. Help! There we go. Also, let's see, gotta make sure I have that YouTube chat visible. Let's pop that out. I'm not forgetting about you, YouTube. I just, I'm mainly just mirroring it to your site, though. They've got to fix the streaming stuff. getting better. It is getting better. They're working on it. Oh, you know what? The other thing I was gonna check was, yeah, we're 32. We've really just got a lot more stuff going on now than we ever have. But I'm not working on Turtle City right now. That's not the goal. I need to do some nether portal linkage and get, yeah, see, because when you're swimming with swimming like this with the elytra, you're just still in flying mode, and it even eats up the durability. Like, I glided into the water, but as you see, I can't get the dolphin speed because I'm not really swimming, and it eats the durability. Take them off and put them on again, I can go into actual swim mode. Very strange. I just need to put my stuff back. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. And figure out where I can put a nether portal that won't link up to that, but is potentially on the roof. I've got to learn a couple things about nether portals, I think, is what I need to do. Because I know they can be pretty close to each other. I initially had a nether portal around where the sniffers are now, but I opted to just reconstruct the broken one there and make it like a centralized portal for us, because like that's too close. Like, that would absolutely link up. But I think if I build the one in the nether first, there's a range on that. Like, let's see. I think the thing to look up will be how close together can I build portals in the nether. How close? Yeah, I'll just look exactly it up. Close can you build portals at 64 nether block intervals. This is the ideal distance, but they can be built as close as 8 overworld blocks apart. Okay, 60 blocks above or below, and just enough to the side. Okay, so I think if I go to the nether ceiling and do one at my base, I can make one. Alright, so we've got a couple projects in mind today. My main goal is here. Let me show you what we're looking to do. It's one contraption, but it comes in a few parts. And one I haven't even actually built yet. You know, that might be a good thing to do first here. Welcome, if you've come in from the short. Many possibilities. I'm sure you'll be recognizing these. We've just learned a lot about these dropper towers. They're a very nice way to send a whole bunch of items upwards pretty quick. There were already 8 in there to start, but hey, not bad. Yeah, I'm not interested in saving that. Look at them. Alright. But we're here for a reason. Let's head over to that village. That's where I built it, because, yeah, maybe this will be the place to learn about linking nether portals. How about that? We'll grab a flint and steel and some obsidian and make ourselves a couple portals. Weh. Cool. I feel like on the search tab, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it automatically puts you into the toolbar, but I find myself automatically typing, trying to exit from here, and then instead having to click out and press E again. I mean, I can just hit escape, but difficult. Alright. So the main thing here is what we call an ender porter. And some people just call it, this is just an enderpearl stasis chamber on its own. It'll hold an enderpearl, you dig 8 blocks down, put a soul sand at the bottom, and then 7 water on top. I think more water is fine. It'll still work. As long as it's all solid water so that the bubbles actually go up through it, you can get an ender pearl to just sit on top like this, because they are affected by gravity, so even if it did launch it way up, as long as it's straight up and down, like you can just look straight down when you do it, it'll be fine. So by default, the trapdoor is down, so when I press it, it's going to get powered and flip up, but it's already up, so when it loses power, it'll flip back down and teleport me to here. There's also this little contraption here, just a hopper clock, an Ethonian hopper clock, as many people call it, and it's pretty cool the way it works. Basically, items in the hopper, these two hoppers are pointed at each other, so they just send the items back and forth forever. But whichever hopper, they have items in them, and they both will for amounts of times, but you can see at the start, just one of them did, so it pushed that hopper over because the comparator powered it first. And this redstone block blocks the hopper that it's next to, so one of them has priority to empty out into the other, and on that, just that tick when they have different ones, yeah, you'll see one of the comparators turns off when it completely empties, and then the other one can push its thing over. So if you fill all of these with stacks of 64 items, it'll run for about 4 minutes. And there's ways to make that longer by just sort of using memory cells so that it'll just, after 4 minutes, invert a signal, after another 4 minutes, invert it back, after another, invert it, and then boom, you're good. That I need to figure out. I just need to figure out how to do a simple counter. And in fact, I know how to do a simple counter. This is pretty doable. Let's see. So all you need, again, is just a dropper and a comparator. So I guess I guess it'll depend on what kind of container we want it to go into, actually, at the end of the day, funny enough. So let's use another dropper for now. That'll make emptying it easier in theory. And then also learn, let's see, how strong does a signal on this get? So a single item is 1, but it's like, let's get something I can actually stack a full stack of. All right, so it's full inventory, 15 power, right? You get the full deal. Let's just verify. I forgot I can just I don't need to actually build out the whole line. I can just look here. Yeah, 15. So in theory, I've just got to figure out how much I want it to fill. I could even use like a hopper if I wanted it to be a bit less or lower. So, or I could use things like shovels to up the count a lot more quickly, because they're unstackable. Rather, into here. Yeah, so then I could do it just after one cycle. Maybe I'll have it check the count out at 3, and that's it. Okay, cool. That's doable. This is gonna be sort of modular, I think. Let's see, I'm gonna do a quick little peek, I guess. Let's see what the internet has to offer for a counter. Self-resetting counter. Oh, okay, yeah, it's basically droppers into their own things. But this I'm going to be setting manually every time I want to use it anyway. So let's see. For instance, if I wanted it to be, I'm not going to do the whole 4 minutes. So let's actually, we'll cut it down. We'll simulate it, basically. So I want this to go after 2 whole cycles. So with 1 item in here, you'll only get to 1. So let's throw another shovel in here. So I guess this is the way. So this would be after 2 cycles, really. I guess I just need to figure out which orientation it needs to be in to start. Because yeah, if the redstone block started here, it would shoot 1 immediately. But I want it to. Oh, and you know, I don't actually know if that 4 minutes is back and forth. That is what I've just been reading 4 minutes, and I've assumed that that's in one direction, but it's probably not. That's probably round, because that's how often you get the tick, because the redstone block. Powering the hoppers will freeze the clock, powering 1. With a single item, the clock has a period of 7.5 ticks. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit weird how it does it. Like, the first item that goes through is like 0.7 seconds, but then the second and the rest are all 0.8 seconds that it adds, but I don't really care to be super exact. The point of this is so I can set this. Oh, I didn't even like fully explain this whole dang thing. This timer obviously hooks up to this, but there's a chunk loader that keeps it all loaded, which is why I was talking about the portals earlier. The point of this is so that I can, oh, and this was a failed attempt at a design someone suggested. They asked about putting a snowman shooting at a mob on the other side. Snowman portals, or sorry, snowman snowballs don't go through portals. I wonder if it's any mob projectile, like if you know what the simplest freaking chunk loader of all time would be? Just someone asked because they were playing on a server that you couldn't use hoppers in, but I'm sure you could use droppers. You just send the items through with this on a clock. Oh my god. How did I not think of this? Also, did those actually go through, or did those all just get burned up? Yep. Yep. Wow. I over-engineered the hell out of that. I was thinking about something that had to send things back and forth, but I realized that the classic portal design's actually really quite simple. I mean, I've got most of this stuff on me right here. Let's see. I can just make it real quick. Why not? Because, well, actually, we're gonna need it in theory. Let's see. Make sure there's no blocks on the other side here. There's a hopper minecart that needs to go into play here. We don't need that. Let's see. And a slab. I need a slab of any kind. I did it again. So let's see. Block. Slab. Block. Get this rail going like that. And then it's broken. Put the hopper minecart in there so it falls into place. Oh, I messed this up. This needs to be the dispenser, not a dropper. And we need a torch down here. And we need a hopper. I forgot so many pieces here. A hopper here so that this hopper minecart has a way to actually get the stuff into here. We'll put a couple minecarts into here. And then as we saw on the other side, there's just a couple fires here. So minecarts that come through break, drop into their item form, fall back through the portal, get caught by the hopper minecart that's inside the block here, go back into the dispenser, and the cart that was just on the activator on the left will just dispense another cart. And we can see the items coming back through the hopper. I think I lit the portal, the fire on the wrong side. Yep. I think I must have built this on the other side last time. That's really funny. Oops. Ah, heck. Put that there. And it is consistent what side things, what side of the portal things come out on, even when you walk through it, I believe. Which I've honestly never really tested myself. But would make sense to me. There we go. So now you'll see the hoppers, well, the minecarts constantly flowing back through the hoppers. But how it leaves the gap and then comes back on. Great. And the easy way to turn it off is just by putting a lever here. And you end up getting all of your minecarts back. None of them go missing. Oh wait, is there one in the hopper minecart here still? Yeah, because this is locking the hopper. It can't even pull the the item out of the minecart hopper. Interesting. Okay. So let's test this function again. Alright, so if I just put... Yeah, fuck it. Let's put like 6 in there. So that's 4 minutes, then boom. And then 8 minutes. Cool. Didn't I put 6 in there? And I'm verifying this now. Hopper timer. Okay, so clock period. Okay, note 1. What does that mean? Time depends on how many items are in the hopper. Yeah. There's so many, like, extra outputs, inputs. Oh, F once for the whole period. H at the halfway point. PP every time the related comparators measures a level change in the hopper. Oh, there's a bunch of different... They've got it, hooked up, so there's a number of different, outputs you can get from it. That's interesting. So I believe, yeah, full cycle just means that it's the, let's see. That comparator is powered, which means boom, items have started flowing into here. This would be powered, this would be depowered. This would be powered. The status of this wouldn't change. This is a very odd circuit here that I'm not quite understanding. Let me take a look at it here. So it adds more blocks, some repeaters, some comparators. Actually, that wasn't a repeater, that was just a torch. Alright, so on top of this, well, not on top of, as well as this, there was, well, functionally, let's see. I'll just re-angle it a little bit. Oh, no, I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Nah, I can't. That's fine. We'll just do it like they did it. So that will turn on and off every full cycle. I'm not sure I fully understand. Or, well, actually, I guess what was really happening is there's an observer looking at this. Is the power level changing and emitting an output? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Alright, so that is what it means by every 4 minutes we would get that pulse. Oh, and actually there's a really nice simple way to count with these. Actually, that's pretty funny. So because sticky pistons getting a pulse from an observer will drop off blocks like this, you can use them to push observers and update other sticky pistons. Oops, rather. They should have a gap like that. So that way, after, let's say, the first one, that gets triggered, but you can have it set up so that way things won't get triggered until a certain amount of triggers. So let's say, you know, yeah, let's actually set this up, try to set this up smartly. I'm not gonna, I don't think this will be the system I use, because this is a lot more compact if I can just do some comparator math. But this is a cool demonstration. So we want them to be away, because if we put it right on there, that means just first pulse, it would push this one, push this one, push this one, and boom, it's already there. So we don't want them to fire until they get a second pulse, basically. So if we have them pull away each time, it'll take one trigger, pulling this back, a second trigger, pushing it back, and then pulling this one, a third trigger, that'll then push this and pull this back, and then a fourth one that'll finally push this and trigger it. So let me demonstrate this. I think this ought to do what I want it to. I stand up, crouch up to the edge, throw it straight down, and we'll just throw in a small handful of items. So let's see. That's 1. 2 full cycles. 3 full cycles. Oh, what the heck? That didn't trigger. Whoa. And that triggered pulling away. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Oh, something's kind of odd here. There's something going on that I do not fully understand. But I think it's gone back to full reset? No, not quite. Oh, right, because this needs to pull back again. Well, I think for one, my count was off. Just period. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be seen, because the pistons don't generally see a signal like that. But it's also really strange that that doesn't trigger the... Yeah, like, why doesn't it trigger it sometimes? It just doesn't trigger it sometimes. So that also does shut it as well. 2. Very cool. Alright, let's pull all this out of here. Because I think we've got our winning mechanism. This is cool though. A way to get a bit more precise of a signal, but really this is, I mean, same functionality that I want. I just need to make sure that the redstone block starts here. And I do a little bit of comparator math correctly. Okay. Learn about portals. So how close can I make a portal? I was seeing as close as, like, even just 2 blocks, as long as you're smart. Can we build as close as 16 overworld blocks apart? When you use a portal, a radius of 128 blocks in the nether. For the overworld around you is checked for a receiving portal. Measure the distance between the overworld, enter the first, divided by 8. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. Generate the nether side, the first nether one automatically, and then you make the nether side one to link it back. Divide the distance by 8. How close can they be? Two nether portals that are 7 blocks apart in the nether. No, yeah, like they should work. You just need to build the nether side first and do your calculations properly. Because this is one I built in the overworld, so it automatically would link to this one. So let's see. I'm going to travel. Let's say we'll go, yeah, we'll go north. I'm going to travel simply where, what is this? Negative 183. I'm literally just gonna go 8 blocks. 8 blocks? No, 8 blocks in the nether. 56 blocks in the overworld. Okay, yeah, let's build a portal slightly to the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm going to go 64 blocks in the overworld. Make a new portal. And hope it connects to that one. What is it? 183. That'll be 247. Oh, we're going negative. It's 183, right? I just had 247 in my head. 183 minus 64, so 119. Right? Is my math good there? I think my math checks out there. Alright. Let's see if I understand how this works. Dick! Alright, so I guess let's make sure that everything... Damn it! That is what I was worried about. Okay, so how do I make sure that those other two stay linked? Alright, so let's see. If I go back through this one. No. Go back through that original one. Now, if I go through this one, I'll come out that same nether one, right? Oh, it just generates a new one. Oh, holy shit. Oh, this is even worse. This is worse than I could have imagined. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because this one I kind of did place manually. Okay, well, what if I make them farther away in the nether? I guess there's definitely things here I'm not understanding. Let's relight that one on the nether side, because that seemed to work just fine. I can come in here, and then if I light this one, what happens if I go out? Yeah, I come out this same one. In reality, I should be coming out of it when I go through this one. Coming back through this just puts me here again. What if I... No. Wait, yeah. I just need to see if breaking these in any certain way does anything. What happens if I go through this one now? It generates one, yeah, where it quote-unquote should be. I think that's kind of the trick, is figuring out where in the overworld they actually want to be. Because I think in both of these cases, I built the portals and then moved. Okay, let's look at this again. Portals in the nether must be 128 blocks apart in the overworld to avoid automatic linking. It's still not. How to link nether portals. Yeah, this is, I mean, I think this video is just going to be about right up linking them. Alright, let's hop on the server and see how far away these portals are. Because it seems like if they're more than 128 blocks, it's not going to be a problem. What might get a bit complicated is if I end up doing this on the nether hub ceiling. So we're going to actually use a little bit of free cam here to do some measurements. Sleep through this rain so we don't have to suffer that. But we're, yeah, let's see, negative 580. I guess really 728 is the big measurement there. If this is beyond 600, we're fine. We're fine. As long as we're smart about it. Build it on the nether ceiling or just far away. This is definitely far enough away. Okay. So I want to make a secret. I want to make a secret. I want to make a little secret entrance somehow in here. And I think I've got an idea. Gonna need some redstone. Gonna need lime blocks. And that should pretty much be it. Let's see, I'll need a hopper. We'll need some comparators. Probably just really likely one. And you know, a lever just in case I need to test things. That should be it. But I am going to make a secret basement here, pretty much just for my my ender porter system here. I think in terms of actually expand, well, you know, I've thought about making a secret entrance, but I have also really considered starting to expand over to this area. And maybe I build a system here so then it's like public use kind of thing. If anyone wants to, hey, come over here, drop an ender pearl, set a timer for 15 minutes, and then go over to the desert and mine up a bunch of sand and then have it bring you right back. At least close enough to home. Much closer than you would be otherwise. Also gives me the excuse of not really having to actually start a build yet. Thing is, I'm not super interested in making like, I want to make like farms over here potentially, and I'm not interested in having a chunk loader even just sort of available there. I don't want to have too many chunk loaders here on the server if I can avoid it. Because I know they eat up a good bit of space. Not that I'm really going to be using them that often. But I could see it being potentially tempting for other users if I have like a sugarcane farm built over here to be like, why AFK here when I can just set this for a while? Alright, and I've wanted to make a secret basement here for a while. I've had ideas. It's time that this cabin gets a little bit of an upgrade. I built it quite literally day one of the server, if I remember right, and we're much further than that. I don't know how much time we've played. Games quit. I've left 578 times. There's probably some really interesting stats here. There we go. Yeah, time with world open. 21 days. I have played this for hundreds of hours. A lot of this is AFK, but right, this is real world time. Yeah. And I haven't slept every Minecraft day, but over 1,000 Minecraft days. Actually, is there a measurement or a stat for that? I never really look at the stats. Oh, let's go just over 1,000 barrels. Those are definitely from my armor pieces. Cleaned? Cleaned? Oh, like in the cauldron, right? Can't you rinse off the things? I didn't know you could do that with the banners. I know you could do that to undye leather armor, but you can undye banners the same way? That is news to me. Sorry, distance walked on water. What other stats do I have 0 in? Interactions with campfire? Yeah, I guess that's true. Actually, that's not true. It doesn't count though, like lighting and turning it off. I think that just literally means like the putting food in it to cook. Still yet to use a loom. Oh, or clean any shulker boxes. Yeah, same deal. Undye that. Haven't shot a target block. Don't know if I've even made a target block. I think I have, but let's see. Do we have... Oh, yeah, here we go. Stats. Oh, I'd be real curious to see Liam's. He dug out the pit. That stone and deep slate's probably in the, like, hundreds, thousands. Dang. I've dropped a lot of them, too. What are some of the big ones here? That makes sense. Grass. Actually, that I'm not too surprised. Well, I've cleared a good amount of area, but really that much? That much grass? I guess I've been on the sugarcane mine. Yeah, with the seeds here too. Yeah, actually, I guess I have done a lot of wheat farming. That's probably what that counts as. I guess it's just so easy to just demolish it that I have been. I'm kind of surprised all this wood is up here. Actually, no, this was from making the UFO. That's what all this tuff and warp stem was for. Wow. my shulker box, specifically my light gray shulker box. What is this stat? Times crafted. Ah, I see. I've made a lot of glass. Let's see. What are some of these? What are some of the lowest stats that I've actually done? Oh, they don't really have that. I haven't crafted saddles. You can't do that. Was there anything I've mined exactly one of? Some things you can't mine at all. Actually, yeah, I bet there's probably a lot now that I think about it. I've dug a single suspicious sand. I broke one, messed it up. One block of coal. Yeah, I guess I haven't really placed much of them for building. I put them in my at the blacksmith, but I put them down, and that was about it as far as it needed to go there. One allium. Only one of these purple slabs, and all that tearing down the end cities. Really only one shrieker as well. Chipped anvil. That kind of makes sense. Only in one specific place. That's probably from like testing out different colors of glasses. The different beds I've only gotten once. I haven't moved those skulls at all. They've just been up, and that's where they stayed. That's awesome. Man. Only 2. That's not true. There's no way that's true. Do I only have 2? I really should upgrade even like the roof here. You know what would look good on the roof, I think? Just some red carpet. I think if I just covered it in red carpet, that'd be pretty solid. Alternatively, continue with this sort of theme and do like moss carpet. I don't know, I also do just like the plain log cabin. That is sort of what I was shooting for. I'm leaving it. Inconspicuous. And we're gonna get to tearing up the floor here. Because this is where things are gonna happen. We're gonna have a couple maneuvers going on here. So let me grab some sticky pistons. Let me grab some slime. And some, I need some iron and some smooth stone. I've got smooth stone. We'll put you back when, here, you know what? Sorry, guys. Ooh. Oh, crap. Boom. Oh, good. Shoot, I also need planks. This is why I keep everything on me. Pistons. What? Cobblestone, not smooth stone. Piston. Ooh. The +2. Thank you. Thank you for the +2. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. Also, something's not right here. My followers and sub things here is not reset. These are the same stats from yesterday. And also, my sub and follower numbers are switched. Everything's wrong. We're fixing this right quick. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Minecraft. If that wasn't clear, doing it on the fly. But also, why aren't these restarted? Because it's a new session, is it not? That's really funny that I had these mixed up. But, hope you're doing well. If you came over from the YouTube short, good timing. We're doing some redstone. Also, real funny. We've been actually looking at I was just looking at the stats, because it's been a while. We've put a lot of time into this, and mind you, I've definitely AFK'd here for multiple of these days, but 21 real days worth of time this world has been open, and based on how many times I've slept, over 1,000 days that the world has been in Minecraft days. But we started this about 7-8 months ago. It was last summer, right when 1.20 came out, just about. And, well, this was my starter base. Starter base, I guess, my house. I've gotten a lot of mob heads since then, but it was just a quaint little log cabin, as you do, but it has definitely since expanded slightly. We've got a whole lot of farms. I did a whole little world tour just last week's Monday stream. There's a VOD for that on my YouTube channel, as well as just the whole series of SciCraft where I've been working on and building this world, along with a number of other people. We got the wizard lives up in this tower, pairs of 2 socks. and a couple other members. That Flexicon is the owner of the server, and Frosted Clouds is over here. Yeah, let me sleep actually. I've got my oh ow my storage room right here. This was something this was a build by Tango Tech that I took from, geez, it was like 1.12, 1.13. It was before you could put chests together, so all of these are actually trapped chests because it didn't occur to me that I could just use regular chests now, but all you do is throw stuff in here and it just automatically gets sorted. It's more of a bulk system, but it's great. Yeah, we put a lot of effort into this, and it has been very, very fun. One of the coolest build. I mean, there's so many cool builds here. Like, I'm real happy with my base. I've never done anything like this. If you go back to the earliest episodes, on my YouTube channel, this is just flat green plains island. All of these were just farms, just like sitting out in the open. Like, these guys were just floating here over some grass with a just literal hole just in the ground. But I for the first time in like 10 years of playing Minecraft, I've really like decorated my base. There's some just super cool builds around the place. This has been a work in progress. He's been busy with IRL stuff, but he dug, well, one of the members on here dug a hole 100 by 100 blocks down to bedrock by hand, and they're building this whole like cyberpunk city in it. It's insane. Well, hey, very cool that just finding me here on Twitch. I've got, yeah, this world has been a big work in progress. I've got a series that I was posting weekly on, but at this point projects have gotten a little bit larger scoped. So I'm adopting what seems to be a more modern YouTube strategy of just upload videos when they're ready, when they're good. But hey, I appreciate it. I post shorts every day. If Redstone stuff is your thing, we're learning more stuff about it every day. I'm trying to teach stuff that I know as well as learn more as I go, because I first started this whole like Redstone with Cyvault series probably 4 or 5 months ago as partially a way just to get back into Redstone because I wanted to do more of it, because I knew a lot of it, a lot of the basics, but still didn't really know, like I was out of the Minecraft sphere for a good few years, so totally missed the addition of like the comparator and the target blocks and really just the observers and how all of that works. But today I'm building this little system under my base that, well, we're starting here with a little secret entrance. But hell yeah, that's totally the vibe here. We're looking to get things working. So I've had this little woodworking station because this was like a log cabin. It's like supposed to be, there's a little axe here and a cutting thing. It's like got logs and then the stripped log here. This storage kind of turned into overflow. I should find a better spot for this because I don't actually even want this chest here. This has got to go. You can all go in here. Perfect. Oh, and I still need to make those pistons into sticky pistons. Where are you? Oh, I didn't even make the pistons. Hey, I mean, there's... Well, okay, maybe there is. I was gonna say, there's no bad at Minecraft. It's whatever you make of it. But you can definitely do things like dig straight down and do things that maybe aren't necessarily being good. I've been playing for over a decade at this point. I started playing around 2012. Shoot, it's been like 12 years, just about. I think come this summer is around when I started, so that'll be, I'm pretty sure, around 12 years. I can see when my account was made somewhere, I'm sure. But I stopped around 2017, picked it back up around 2020. Woo! Welcome to Mario Party. Some of these songs I should probably pull from the playlist. This one is just fun, though. I took a lot of the Mario Party 8 stuff off of it because it was just like sound bites. that I've just like used in videos and kept on this playlist. Yeah. So getting back into the swing of it, it's a huge game, man. Like there's just so much stuff to do. I mean, we've been playing for 6 months. Not more than that. We've been playing this for like 8 months or so. And I just got myself my netherite stuff a few weeks ago. I built all this base first. I mean, oh god, Smelly, I'm so sorry. I've been busy building this base and getting all these cats. Oh no, where'd he go? Did you just sit again? You're Smelly, right? What the? Get back here. He just sat again? I didn't know you would do that. Oh, there you are. Come on, come on. Nope. Not where we're looking for you to go. We're winning. Get up on the leaf. Get up there. Get up there. You know you want to. Get back. Get. Yeah, I am all netherited up a few. I don't know if it was my last video. It might have been the video prior to that. I spent a good couple stacks of TNT just doing some mining. Yeah, yep, exactly. I've just been so distracted. I had diamond stuff and it was good enough. I wasn't doing too much caving. I've been busy, but I'm really happy with the state of things. I'll show off. Yeah, you know what? We've been real busy these last few weeks with a little build. So I had this beach here. We got some turtle eggs and started breeding them up. They seem to congregate here, which is odd. But let's see, how are these guys all doing? You're looking good. Your eggs out here. Hopefully there were like 5 or 6 bundles of eggs out here. Hopefully they've hatched and not had anything happen to them. You know, actually no, let's keep you in there because I'll need you to breed. But we made a big net around this whole area. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I think I probably had all my diamond gear within a few days. Just never went and got the netherite, but spent a day doing that and fully kitted up. Except I forgot, I never went and did my chest plate. Yeah, we've killed a wither or two. Actually, the beacon over there isn't loaded, but we've got the setup. But we've got a turtle city that we built. We set up these speed rings here so we can swim through and get a bunch of speed. There's a dolphin strapped under here with some soul sand that keeps them alive. I've got a little free cam mod here because they need water and air. So if you just trap them in water, they'll suffocate and die. And if you trap them in air, they'll suffocate and die. But if you put them in a bubble column, they get water and air. But this is for all the turtles. Yeah, this has been a fun bit of work. This was the idea of the wizard. He's like, we should build a turtle city. We got all these turtles and we got conduits so we can just build underwater. And it started off with just a few little builds, getting the palette design down, but then we made this thing and it just kind of kept rolling from there. I just built this castle last, I think on Thursday we were working on it on stream. And I got it done. I'm pretty happy with it. Made a little coral garden back here. Yeah, we're just a few dudes that like playing Minecraft. Well, dudes and dudettes. It's inclusive. This is it is actually with the conduit. It's really nice building underwater because what the conduit does, each ring around it, and basically this is just 3 rings, one around this way, one around horizontally, one around the z-axis, x-axis, y-axis, and it expands for I think 96 blocks. It covers a large area, but you get this effect, the conduit power, which gives you night vision when you're underwater. And water breathing, so you don't have to worry about air or anything. And it's actually super nice, especially with the dolphins around, being able to go from place to place quickly. For building something like this would normally have been pretty tedious, but because I was underwater here, I can basically just fly. So I was able to do all these like weird angles and go around the whole thing actually a lot more easily. It is a little bit slower moving around normally, but with Depth Strider it's no problem. if I was like this the whole time, that would have been an issue. Not having Depth Strider would have been rough, because then I would have been swimming around like this. Didn't think about that actually. Depth Strider is definitely a must. Yeah, some of the first stuff that I did on the server. I mean, I built a lot of these farms. It's an iron farm is in here. We've got a moss farm, and a bone meal farm is in that big UFO, or sorry, a bamboo farm, so I could get all the wood I needed. But then I set up this trading hall. We got basically just all of the librarians that like you need, the mending, soak touch, unbreaking, prot 4, just all the stuff for like basic tools and armors that like you need. And then I just kind of sorted through some extra stuff. Just started playing. Gonna have to stop in a few months. Yeah. You got like a school or work or something big coming up, but yeah, it'd be like that. I've definitely had ons and offs with Minecraft. Actually, I can get into it here. Yeah, this is where I've got a whole bunch. Oh, please be a thunderstorm. Let me sleep through it. Yes, it's nighttime. That works too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That was one of the biggest reasons I stopped playing so much a few years ago when I did. But like, we've had this iron farm headed for a while. Ah, into 9th grade. I don't know exactly where you are, but does that mean you're transferring up to like a high school? Or perhaps secondary school? You actually, with the timing of this, I wouldn't be surprised if you are over in Europe. Come on, let me out. All right, we're going in. Oh, awesome. Over in India. Very cool. Yeah, this is why I one of the reasons I chose to do this time slot. I'm over in the USA on the East Coast. It's around noon here right now, but I really wanted to be able to rather than just streaming in the evening and catching sort of just a late evening American audience streaming earlier now, I can actually interact with people all over the world, which is super cool. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, what exactly are you just? Is it just one school pretty much all the way through, or is it a big difference between certain grades? Because here we have it's basically, at least in my area, for some it changes a little bit. We have 1st grade through 5th grade. Some places go to 6th grade, and then secondary school is 6th through 8th, or sometimes just 7th and 8th, and then high school. I guess some people call that the secondary school. I'm not really sure what the European standard is 9th through 12th. So here in the US, it would generally be you'd be entering your like final school before going potentially off to college. Yeah, that's cool. We definitely have schools here that do that, where you are in the same school from preschool all the way up till you graduate. That is cool though. And yeah, I guess that also makes sense hemisphere-wise. Wow. I heard that notification. What's it? Hey, Maria Wilson, thanks for the follow. Oh, you know what? I never figured out what was going on with my uh follower goal thing here. Ah. And those numbers I think are about to update. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. We're getting there. Yeah, half the schools. Yeah, absolutely. And generally, people stay in the same school together. Like, I was with a lot of the same people from pretty much 1st grade through 12th grade. There were some people that changed schools, because we'll have districts that are like, if you specifically, like, no, you want to study, like, mechanics, or like, to be a mechanic or a plumber, go into, like, a trade school type thing, there's that. Or more like magnet schools, like, hey, I'm really interested in physics, computer science, whatever it be, and they'll say, oh, okay, cool, you can go to this like science specific, even like middle school, high school, magnet schools they call them, because it like attracts people from the area, but those are generally private. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I studied engineering. I have a degree in computer science. It's a very cool field. Let's see. Commerce as a backup. Yeah, totally. That sounds like a pretty cool thing. That's a lot of the people at my college would do would do a double major between some kind of engineering, mechanical engineering, electrical, computer science, whatever it is, and sometimes even just a minor in a business. They had a big focus on that so that they oh, where did that log go? Oh, it's still there. uh you could, in theory, basically create something and market it yourself, start your own business a lot more easily, and know the ins and outs of that. But definitely a good stable field to get into for sure. Oh, are those trap chests? Yeah, regular chests in here. You know what? I'll put these there for now. They'll just clog up my inventory otherwise. I think I'm good with you. And you. Let's take you on in here. Usually we'll have 1 or 2 public schools, but like, wow, that is a big difference. Ours is, yeah, generally pretty similar. I mean, although it'll be 3 or 4 public schools, because there will be like even separate straight up preschools, and then elementary, middle, high school, and then I guess actually still a pretty good number of private schools. Like, I think there's 5 or 6 in my area that I could probably name off. But people generally, actually, I guess maybe not even generally, but a lot of people go to public school here. No doubt. Okay, so if I need to put these pistons here, I guess really I should figure out how I want the room to look. Nah, we'll worry about the staircase here first, and then I can figure out how I want to get into the room from there. So the timing on this should be pretty simple. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just, in a lot of places, that's just how it is. Like, not like yeah, if from the US, that is often the assumption, and a lot of times the case as well, where private schools tend to be pretty expensive. But in like, that's just the standard here is you just go to public school. It's free if you can afford to, or have a specific interest in something, you might be particularly inclined to go to a private school. But I know, yeah, like in India, and I believe in Japan as well, that's really just the only other culture I'm somewhat familiar with. I'm not claiming to be an expert on any of this, where private schools are relatively standard and definitely not like cheap, but it's just part of something you expect to budget for as part of life. Nice. Yeah, like that is very cool. It is good to be in an area with nice education. I'm lucky to be in an area where we have pretty good public education. Like, I don't know if, well, our high school actually might have been one of top 50. It was definitely like top 100 or something. They had some big banner up in the main hallway that they were very proud of, that we were one of the best high schools. Maybe just in like the in the Northeast where I'm at. But with American public schools, it isn't really saying much, unfortunately. And I'm realizing this isn't gonna work how I intended, because I want the block to get pulled down in a way, but I have this off by 1. I need to remove part of the floor here, and that won't be exposed because this has a log there. Awesome. Now this is going to get a little bit tricky, because that's getting close to outside. One really cool thing is you don't have to pay for school. Oh, that's really awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, that's great. I would have had a similar situation. My dad. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome with yeah, food and transport. That makes sense, but that's really nice that they, yeah, allow, I mean, I assume faculty to, so yeah, let family go there for free. And that just kind of makes a lot of sense. It's probably a good incentive too for being like, hey, work here, your kids can go to school here for free. My dad also works at a school. He works at a college, but the college that he works at is free, so definitely wouldn't have gotten any benefits there. I paid too much money for college. College is way too expensive here in the US, at least what I did. But hey, we're making it work. We're making it work. All right, so let's see. No lighting updates here. Oh, dang. Yeah, okay. I need to remember to restart the session at the beginning. Because I did get these 2 followers today. We're gonna redo these alerts because I'm not sure if it's going to add them to the count or even redo them at all, but I'm just curious. It's getting a little dark down here. Let's light up the situation a bit. Not necessarily the ideal lighting, but that's gonna work. Yeah, no, I definitely hear you that like everyone should be able to get an education. I believe that like there shouldn't be a lot of bars between it. Yeah, poof. I don't actually have the conversion on that, but I'm curious enough to look it up. Yeah, no, that's would be relatively expensive, yeah, for something yearly. Yep. Yeah, like I think it was like I couldn't remember the exact conversion, but I'm pretty sure it's around 10,000 rupees to $1,000, but it's just a little bit higher on the US side. It's like 1.2 ish. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot less than I paid per year. Or for college at least. Public school was free. Those first 12 years, those were free. That was good. So let's see. I need the timing on this to be something like, actually let's try to make this as compact as possible, because this I'm gonna be building walls around. Yeah, okay. That sounds pretty much exactly right. Yeah, I guess I was doing the math in the head of my other way, where 100 rupees was like $1 and now 12 cents ish. But that, yeah, it makes it a lot cleaner. So if I power this one, because let's see, this is floor. I can't dig into that. I'm mostly just trying to figure out the space that I can work with here. Once this redstone's in, then I'm pretty much safe. I think I just need to do this. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna push it over here and then be here. The number of languages you gotta take. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, I guess you're kind of required to take a language. At least for a couple years in US schools. Like I took Spanish for well, I took Spanish for a lot of years because I have family that speaks Spanish and wanted to learn it, and puedo hablar en español. Es más o menos. My vocabulary isn't totally there. My grammar is pretty good, but there's so many just like basic words and phrases that I just don't have because I don't use it daily. I wish that we pushed languages more here in the US. I'm self-teaching Japanese. I'm not very far or have been very strict about it, but I've gotten pretty good with the hiragana and katakana. You can drop 3rd language in 6th grade. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we had something not exactly like that, but in 6th they didn't start you on, which I think is crazy. You should absolutely, if you're going to learn a language, you need to learn it as early as possible. Is the best way to do it. Like if you're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna put languages into our school requirements like we have here in the US, we start it at 6th grade. We basically did like half of the year Spanish, half of the year French to decide which one we wanted to start in 7th grade. And then you only had to do it for a couple years past that into high school. I think they only required 2 language courses for high school to graduate, which means you only had to do it for 2 of the 4 years. Yeah, but like even just knowing those languages is cool. Like they look good on resumes without a doubt. That is something that'll put you like above other people. I mean, you're 13, not too worried about that. But that is really cool. Not many people in the world, and especially not in the U.S., can say they even know two languages: English, Hindi, Bengali, and Russian. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that is a cool spread. Yeah, I mean, English is great. Hindi and Bengali, like the just all of the Indian languages are very interesting to me because having started to learn more uh Japanese, it's been very cool to me seeing it's gotten me to look into more of just sort of the writing scripts around the world because I'm so just used to the Latinized systems that I'm familiar with. I had this backwards. The repeater needs to go to the other one. Power gets sent here. Oh, this is why I brought the lever. Brilliant. Okay. So that's our timing. But my other issue is that I need a hopper and a chesty. We start Hindi in first grade. Everyone. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I imagine, yeah, the Hindi and Bengali are probably used a lot in different. That is, yeah, something that I've learned that India has. There is a extremely this varietous difference in cultures and languages throughout. Not even just like North and South India, where I had just sort of initially heard of divisions, but every state, yeah, has such a really cool history with it. It's yeah, it's so cool to me because I started looking into like Korean script, which was sort of similar to the Japanese style, where things have certain sounds, and Chinese with all the different kanji. But a lot of, yeah, the like Southern Asian languages were super cool to me. That they have so much like variation on top of all of their similarities, like the sort of histories in their scripts. It's very similar to how I think of the evolution from like Latin to English, French, Spanish, Portuguese, etc. But with just 22 different languages, that is very cool, and I imagine it could be a little overwhelming. But yeah, from what I Hindi is the language that I always think of. Yeah, no, I don't want to live through any history. It is pretty. That's the exact word I was going to use. It's pretty brutal all over the world. I know a bit about it. We in the U.S. our history classes aren't very inclusive, but from what I understand, yeah, there's a there's a lot of history. Now I need a chest. Chest, happer. Let me put a carpet on that. Actually, let me get out of here. Put the carpet on that. So, let's see. We're gonna drop in through here. Basically, is what's gonna end up happening. So I guess I'll dig this down a little bit. World War I to Indian history. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got, I mean, a decent amount of world history. That's about all that gets taught much in the U.S. World history and U.S. history. But I can only imagine, yeah, like particularly with like the way that I'm sure that the states have worked there, because in the U.S. our states aren't really necessarily as they're like governmentally segregated, like separate, but it is still like there's not too much of a difference from one state to the next state over to it. You'll get a lot of big regional differences, but historically there weren't necessarily like each state trying to fight each other for anything. But I understand that, yeah, it's definitely the case in a lot of places around the world that, yeah, have these sort of the lines drawn up that way. Now, how do I get? Let's see. I need, so item goes in here. Comparator sends out pulse. Oh, wait. Is this going to actually just be this clean? There's no way. Can I just put some redstone right here and have this work? I think the pulse is going to be... Oh, wait, shoot. I need a comparator. That's a repeater. Oh, wait, heck. I need 2 hoppers. Oh, wait, heck. Man, I need to get all of it out again. Okay, not all of it, just the iron. We're gonna make some happers. Let's make all of these into hoppers. No, let's make as many as we can with this. We're always gonna need a bunch of hoppers. Yeah, 9 will do. I don't need 9 right now, but we will. We will. Where'd all those sticky pistons go? They go in there. Yeah. Oh God, no. No, the education isn't really the best in the U.S. Period. Take any subject, and you could really probably say that. But I've got to say, geography is definitely one of the worst. And we learn nothing about economy. We learn how to write a check in high school. That was something I was taught, and that was about all of the economic training I received up until an economics class in my 3rd year of college that I voluntarily took. Kind of. It was like I had to take some kind of socioeconomics course, and I just took like an economy 101 type class. Yeah, it's bad. We learned U.S. geography, and we kind of learned like world geography. Like we learned to point out the continents, but God, we learned like nothing in geography. I am lucky enough to be a very curious person that likes to learn, and I've like even my geography is not great, but God, I could at least point to India on a map. Oh, sure, that too. Yeah, no, we learned like pretty much nothing about that. You could probably ask some people about what kind of trades were done between like Europe and Mexico when that whole thing was happening, because that's sort of part of the history we learn. Human Development Index. Yeah, no, we are taught to memorize some stuff and spit it back out. They prepare you for the workforce. We don't really get prepared for like actual life. You get prepared to know how to give the person that asks an answer. It's a mess. And I was lucky. Like I was in one of the just nicer, just like we got a good high school in the area. Like we've got a decent budget on our education, and like it's oof. Oh yeah. Yeah, India and Britain's history. God, the British have definitely a history of taking over the world. Us in the U.S. are definitely familiar with that. Uh, but certainly not to the degree that many other places were taken over by we. I was definitely not one of those peoples that were here prior. The world was not treated well by the Europeans. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Britain was brutal towards everywhere. It was if if they weren't European, it was basically just be slaughtered. We learned a lot about because a lot of the initial American conquistadors from Spain and Britain and France and but they came down to Mexico and just kind of worked their way up, and people that landed in the U.S. and just sort of quickly and brutally wiped out the native population uh in the name of God. But they kind of did that all over the world. They just kind of were chose to stay here, I guess. Humans are messed up. Just generally. Oh, you know what? I never even tested. Does item through here do thing? This isn't even what I want it to do. I want you to trigger some other mechanism. Okay, well actually this is good to note. I'm going to be dropping down lower. Getting out of here? I don't know how I'm going to do that. We'll figure that out later. Now that I think about it, how do I get out? I'll have to make some kind of like underwater tunnel or something that... Oh! Oh, maybe I can exit out into that little cave there, you know? That'll work. Solely grow indigo instead of proper food crops. That is interesting. I did not know the details of that. I mean, I know that they, yeah, invaded India for dyes and spices and... I mean, around the whole world, but I know India in particular for that, because, I mean, they came to America thinking they were going to India. So let's see, how... I've done this before. Item goes through... Hopper. Read out by a comparator. Runs into a repeater. Let's actually build this on some stone. Like to... I'm a big fan of the smooth stone for redstone builds. I'm pretty sure it was Etho that... No, Etho does stone bricks. It's just, this is so much cheaper and easier, and it's always hidden. It looks natural. Great-great-grandmother, wow. I should look back more into my, like, actual genealogy. I know a little bit about my... Let's see. Well, I guess one of my great-grandmothers. My... God, what is it? I think it's my mom's mother's mother, but really just, like, kind of stories. About things she'd cook and whatnot. But I'd be interested to trace back and see where I've proper come from. Well, this first mechanism is actually something I've done a lot of. This double piston extender isn't really all too complicated. I've done a few shorts on this, but that log there, basically there's a redstone signal here powering this piston. You can think of it. Turning this on and off just pulls that block up and down. But we want it to, after it pulls the block down, get pulled back by these other pistons. So we just throw a repeater in here with a little bit of delay so there's enough time for it to retract the block. In fact, I think just 2 ticks is enough. So when we turn off the power, this turns off first, pulling the block back, and then these turn off, pushing it back. So, and when you turn it on, even though this gets powered here, there's nothing here to power. So these other pistons end up pushing it out, and then because this already has power here, this piston can just push the block back into place. And you can kind of follow that system with just about any orientation. You just need that little bit of delay there. Yeah, it's a lot easier, I found, to think of, if you're doing piston doors and stuff, to think of them backwards. Set them up how it's going to be when it's closed, and then put down all the pistons where they're going to, like, need to be for them to extend. Because that's really the more difficult part, is getting all the blocks to pull themselves back into place. Especially for double piston extenders. This here is actually just pretty simple. I went to fly like I was in creative mode. When an item goes through, it sends out a pulse. A comparator just reads out a thing, and the repeater's just to make it a full signal, because the comparator only sees one item. It'll only put out a signal strength of 1, but the repeater here will make it so it's like a full strength actual signal. And then I'll use that to toggle this door momentarily, I think. I think I want it to only be open for a little bit. And I can actually close off a lot of this. Don't want to leave too much space, but let's see. This isn't actually room we need to be working with. I can just work here under the thing. Or the computers. Oh yeah. yeah, no, yep, yeah, I studied computer science for, well, for, I have a degree in it. I got my bachelor's degree in computer science. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Like, it's definitely sort of its own language to speak. I mean, literally, they're called languages, but something like Python is a great place to start, to get the basic things. In fact, what I started on, and in like pretty much around your age, I was 12 years old when I started doing Scratch. Scratch.mit.edu has a really nice block programming languages where it's quite literally drag and drop. Like, start when program starts, move character 5 spaces forward. It's like if W key pressed, and you're literally dragging things into place, but finding the specific errors and whatnot. Like if you're doing like Java or C++, or God, even forbid things like Bash or like actual like hard languages, dealing with syntax, remembering where the parentheses and semicolons and blah 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 all go. Yeah, Scratch is fantastic. It teaches you so many of the basics that you can start to conceptualize into the real code, but syntax is always a pain. Never forget your semicolons. Yeah, I spent a long time on Scratch. I bet a handful of my stuff is still up there. BMW99 was my old username. Yeah, I remember I was using it for fun when it first started, like at least I don't know, started gaining popularity, I guess. But that was, yeah, just again like 12 years ago. And now I've been seeing it when I was in high school. We went and visited like an elementary school for a STEM day type thing, and we were teaching them Scratch basically. Now that I think about it, it actually wasn't Scratch. It was another block programming language very similar, but it was actually about Minecraft. There was like a thing. Yeah, Python is a very good basic language. You don't have to worry too much about syntax. There are the specific keys that you need, and you need to worry about the spacing, but at least you don't need like a semicolon after every line. It's very forgiving about variable types. You don't need to declare everything specifically as this is an int. You can just say, this is a variable. I'll give you the type. Very cool. Yeah, I wish I had started programming that early, because I started it. I mean, really, the kind of the ability to like really learn programming, like they weren't teaching it in school. It wasn't really a thing they taught in school up until I was in high school, and the tech classes really started to do it. But I wouldn't have even really been able to teach myself too much when I was in 3rd grade. I don't think were that many resources out there. I need a memory cell. I need a nice compact memory cell. Yeah, exactly. Like I wish I'd even known to start looking into stuff. Like it just genuinely, I didn't even know like programming and like how computers worked at all. Like we weren't told any of this kind of stuff in school. I liked video games as a kid and was on the computer a lot and sort of started learning some basic stuff. HTML is cool. That's definitely a nice framework for okay, sort of, yeah, figuring out how to lay things out on a computer in text. Java was fun. I was on a robotics team in high school, and we used Java. It is very powerful, but quite confusing. Objects are a very odd concept. They're really cool once you can wrap your head around the whole idea of it. It's basically just clones of the same thing, but there's a lot on top of doing things like making singletons and dealing with, what are they? The lambda functions. Like what Greek letter is it? Which Greek letter is it? No, memory cell. Let's see if I can't find maybe a more compact design for a memory cell than just the RS NOR latch. I know. Oh wait, actually I don't want a memory cell. I want a timer. I forgot. I want the door to open for just a short amount of time. So actually, maybe we can do something like this. So this block here, this torch is powering the redstone. And basically, I want to throw an item through, and then this gets depowered for a short amount of time. So actually, I can finally use one of these. I haven't actually used one of these in ages. In practically in one of my own builds, a comparator decay clock. So I think it should send a signal out. This basically fills. Hey, nice. Yeah, MIT, but in India. Yeah, I went to MIT, but not in Boston. I was a WPI graduate. Is where I went to. Very cool. Let me guess, India Institute of Technology would be my guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I went to a school that's a few miles just outside of MIT. We're like a competing tech school. You can tell I went to a tech school because my English is fantastic. All right, so I think this works. I think this works. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. I think it's a little bit too long, though. I think if I just do this, it might be too short, though. Not in the slightest. Yeah, like it's gotta be. It's either India or Indian, but I would imagine it's just India. So, well, with that done, I can start digging out the room. Let's see if I can't coat some of this redstone, though. Can I hide anything here? Can I make this... What's a better way I can hide this? See, extracurriculars in our school is grade. Oh, it's graded. Oh, it's great. Lovely. Yeah, we are extracurriculars here. It depends. It varies by school, but what I have found extracurriculars in the US really it varies by not as I guess yeah, teacher or coach, whatever kind of club for sport it is hosting. But we do have a lot of sports. Generally, a high school team will have, let's see. I mean, we'll have, I was just going to count, but I might as well just start listening. We'll have like a football team, and let's see. I guess I'll just think of the ones that we had. We had a football team, we had track and field, cross country, baseball, volleyball, softball. We have a lacrosse. We didn't have lacrosse. I think I already said volleyball. I'm pretty sure we had tennis. It might have just been extracurricular. I'm trying to think of teams that we had. But we also just had like a tennis club, ultimate frisbee club. We have a lot of sports. They're a good handful of sports and that enough people enjoy playing that even if there isn't a like a dedicated team at the school like you might find for running, for track and field, or for football, or American football, that is, versus soccer, football. Yeah, I played ultimate frisbee. We were a oh, what is it called? It wasn't a team. It was just a club. I forget exactly what that would maybe be referred to as elsewhere. I was thinking intramural, but I think that's just like anyone can join and play, which I mean it was. But we weren't like an official team that went and played other schools or anything. We just played for fun at a local field, and there were like other people and other schools that had clubs, and sometimes we'd play them. But it was never anything like super serious. It was like just casual, which was really good because we would get a lot of interest from people that probably otherwise wouldn't normally do sports because they wouldn't be interested in the team or like the or just even able to dedicate their time to like a team. Oh, basketball. I totally forgot basketball. We absolutely had a women's, I think we had a women's and men's basketball. Oh, we didn't have table tennis at my high school. In college we did. I had one of my favorite classes. We so at WPI, one of the requirements is actually you need to do some amount of like phys ed courses, do like sports and whatnot. And one of the most fun courses that I took there was I think it was table tennis and badminton is what it was. And it was, yeah, pretty much just that. Like, every other day it would be, we do table. Actually, maybe it was every other week. We'd swap off. We do table tennis one week, badminton the other week, because we only met twice a week, I think. Oh, and swimming. I think we had a swim team. You know, I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure we did. We didn't have a pool at our school. Inter-school means not interstate. Yeah, you have 3 types of tournaments. I think we're pretty similar. We generally have... Well, no, yeah. We'll have like a local one. Like, you'll... No, actually, no. I guess it's really 2. You'll have regionals, then you'd have nationals, I think. Maybe some sports would have some kind of... No, it'd still be, I think, just on a national front is what I believe. So, I think I've got my entrance here built. I'm just going to throw this in here because I'm going to need to bring it down with me. Heck yeah. And then it closes after a few. Inter-house, inter-school, inter-state. Yeah, that makes sense. That is cool, like, so, like, multiple teams within the same school? Is what that sounds like in some cases? EA, Beyond Academics. That is a new one to me. I'm not familiar with. Is that, like, either... Is that also, like, extracurricular stuff? Just kind of extra classes? Or is that more like, what is it? Just sort of higher level classes. Greenhouse, red house, yellow house, and blue house. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because I don't think I imagine this. What is, like, the... I guess there's a lot of people at the school. There's gotta be, I mean, what is, like, the population of the school? Because I don't think we could do anything like that. In our schools, we would have, like, sometimes we barely have enough to, like, we'd have to struggle to get enough people to make a sports team in some places. Oh, okay, so it's literally just, like, extra, yeah, just free classes, basically. I mean, you're paying for the school, of course, but it's like, it's kind of like if, it's kind of like college. It's like, you pay for the classes, technically, they're there, but you don't have to go to it. That is neat, though. Like, just a variety of things like that. Oh, yeah, because I don't want to drop too far. I think I'll go 1 deeper. Yes. I like chess. I had a small chess phase. I'd like to play it more again. It is kind of a lot to get really into, because I'm kind of like the... If I want to learn something, I'm gonna, like, dive head first into it, and then not go far enough. Drone wars? That's sick. Like flying drones, or like robots? Like we have something similar, a battle bot that is not in a... I think it's at the college level is where that is done, but we had a robotics team, not battling, but doing more like mundane, not mundane, they're cool tasks, like throwing balls into hoops and things like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds very similar to, like, the bat. Oh, okay, yeah, no, but with flying ones. That's very cool. Thinking how big this room will need to be. Because I need to fit a portal. You got into a lot of trouble. Breaking rules or flying drones where you weren't supposed to. I guess that would also fall under breaking rules. Okay, yeah, the whole getting out of here part, didn't really think that through, did I? Take drones and fly them into people. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. Definitely not the intended goal, I think. Oh, dang. Yeah, the session didn't restart properly. That's fine. The propeller got tangled in the hair. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that happening. I had, like, an RC, like, helicopter that when I was really, I was probably like 5 or 6 that I had pretty much the same thing happen. I mean, my hair's a lot longer than it was then, but I've always had somewhat long hair. And that propellers are definitely a danger for that, especially small ones like that. All right, I kind of want to decorate this up. I need my way out. I need a way out aside from just doing shenanigans like this. Like I can put an item in here to trigger it. Oh, I can't. Oh, it gets pulled out too quickly. Oh, that's funny. All right, I guess I'm just gonna hit makerspace. Oh, that's cool. I guess I could make another piston pull-out thing for an exit. Now that I think about it. Or wait, or could I exit out the same hole? Oh no, I would need to put ladders and stuff in places that I can't. Yeah, we had a... Oh, what was it? Well, we definitely had, like, woodshop classes, which is cool. It was just called woodshop. They've got it. They're just... You call them by their name. That's cool. That's pretty relaxed. Yeah, that's great. We had a handful of teachers that were like that, but generally that doesn't happen too much in the US. That'll happen a lot if you're close with a teacher, or like often if you're like in a club with them or something, you'll end up calling them something else. It was always I thought it was kind of funny being in like just whatever, like in math class or something, but the math teacher happens to be the coach for the basketball team or whatever it is. So like half of the class is just calling him coach because they're like on the basketball team or something, and that's what they call him. The amount of times you've cut into your hand, oh no. I did some woodworking in high school. It was for a CAD class, computer aided design, 3D modeling stuff. But we went and did all kinds of garbage in that class because the teacher just got funding to get cool stuff for the tech lab and have students making furniture and woodworking. It was a mess. I really would be surprised if he's still working there. Uh, let's see. I think I can dig up here. It was. I wanted to get out. Or does that? No, that interferes with the redstone. I don't want to see any redstone. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hey, I mean, as long as you're okay. Like, as long as you didn't, like, lose a finger or something. Could be worse. Oh, let's see. I need... Actually, yeah, this is a great little corner to pop out of. This would work. This would work just fine. I can do the same thing, pulling the block back. Let's grab some ladders. Ooh, or... Man. Nah, better yet would be really to do it under here if I could. Yeah, whatever. So what? I see some of the redstone. In theory, actually, this would also be covered up. I was thinking towards F1. You guys have like just an F1 thing. We also had, I guess yeah, it was F1. It was an F1 club in college. Yeah, where people were like building like actual like, yeah, proper cars of size. That's really cool. That's so cool. Let's see. Cover this back up. But I hope I put those down the right way. You know, I'm gonna be replacing all of these with something else too. Have races against other schools. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's use an ender pearl. Ladders? Ladders. Sweet. Those aren't ladders. Oh wait, crap. Oh yeah. That's why I did this. That's why I did this like this, because I pretty much need it to be. Oh wait, no, that means this is gonna be outside, isn't it? Oh crap. I think the piston's gonna pull the block back, but the piston that's gonna be pulling the block back is gonna be just on the other side of this wall, right here. Damn it. All right. Let's see. How could I do this different? How could I do this differently? Oh, plus you. Oh, no, this block would cover it. Hmm. Maybe it's time I put a little bit of decoration behind the house. Let's see. What could I? I can make just like a line, just like a planter box line, out back here. That could be nice. Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do that. Let me grab some podzol. Ooh, I've got my trident. We should have some lying around. First week of each academic year due to wear casual clothes. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah, and of course, I didn't even really think to ask about that, but yeah, you have uniforms, do you not? Yeah, that was one nice thing for sure about public schools was no uniforms. Like there's a dress code, like you can't wear like clothes that are like vulgar or showing too much, like you need to be covered up. Uh but like you're allowed to wear like yeah, just casual clothes like which was nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the school food was not great. It was pretty decent. We had a good cafeteria. I again was lucky to be in like we have a pretty good school district. So our food wasn't terrible, but it was still just like not the best. Sleepover at school, that's fun. Yeah, like a lock-in type thing. Uh God, I don't know if I mean I'm sure schools in the US absolutely still do that. I know that was a bigger thing. I like my parents have talked about that where they would call it yeah, a lock-in or a shut-in or something along those lines where yeah, you'd all like go in the gym or the cafeteria or something and basically just like camp out there. That's got to be so fun. We never, yeah, did anything like that. Is it possible for Marlin the entire? Is it possible for Marlin the entire journey in Finding Nemo and still be alive? It's possible for Marlin. Does Marlin the entire journey? He does. Welcome in, Aquamarine Dragon. Yeah, I don't know how long clownfish generally live for, but to be honest, it's pretty long. It's like a warehouse, but with no walls. I, you're asking me to imagine a building with no. This is just the ceiling. That's just the ceiling, my guy, and the floor. Actually, no. I totally can picture that. There's definitely structures like that. Here in the U.S. The stages, pretty much similarly. I know there's a lot of big areas like that in under like large highways and cities where they've like actually like made areas for use of because it's like just a big open area. They can kind of just make it. Yeah, exactly. You'll have like huge cement supports throughout like a building, but it's just open. But maybe yours is a bit more enclosed than what I'm imagining. Oh, do I have everything I needed? I was going out back. I needed to install. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I need to get the trap doors so I can. Oh, there we go. I can sleep through this dang rain. During the sleepover, they played EDM. Let's go. Me falling asleep. Even that deep sea part. You know what? Actually, that's probably. I don't know how long clownfish live for, but the deep sea part's probably where the logic starts to fall apart because it gets pretty high pressure down there. I don't think clownfish were made to exist that deep. He might get like popped. I never really thought about that. Someone do the math. Maybe someone's done the math. This seems like the kind of thing that the internet would do. I kind of hate it, but it's also so true. Beep, beep. Yeah, this will be good. A nice little planter box out back. This will cover up all this stuff. No, let's make it all podzol. I think that will look better. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough podzol. Let's not make it all podzol, actually. On second thought, how about we don't? I should have brought like some flowers and things that I'm actually gonna plant here. Oh, of course, because the podzol I did have, it just turned back into regular dirt. Want to see what it looks like? He's doxing himself. He's doxing the school that probably thousands of people go to. Actually, and it might not even technically be the school. Let's see. I guess I could put some bushes. I could put some flowers. Let's just move a couple of these flowers up here for now. I'll maybe pretty this up more later. Holy heck. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I see. It's just a Google link. I know Google be like that with like search results of things. Oof. Yeah, that I can imagine is pretty difficult. We had not bomb threats, but like, oh god, some like a gun scare at our school, which turned out to not even actually be any sort of threat. Someone, from what I remember the story being, someone basically like looked into their friend's backpack and just like joking, like I don't know, they were just looking at their calculator or something. Was like, "Whoa, nice gun you got in there." Just being a just a stupid kid saying something stupid like, "Haha, can't believe you brought a gun to school in your backpack, haha." And someone overheard that and kind of reasonably assumed they weren't joking and told someone, so the whole school got locked down for the day and everyone got patted down. Like it's literally just your school. I can for your sake, I can hide this message or something along those lines. Oh, do I have to be in like mod mode? I don't want to like vent or anything, but just for your sake. How do I just have to go into like a mod view? Ah, yes, there we go. How do I do anything with the dang message? I just want to hide a single message. How do you even do that? This is probably something I should know how to do. Hmm. If you want to hidden check the overlay. Yeah, it seems like there's only just a how to hide chat message. Hmm. Twitch delete. Uh, turn on shield mode. No, no, no. Whatever. Sorry. I don't know. I might look into that later at some point. That could be good to know. Yep. I don't have thousands of people here. Let's see if we. Oh, I still have the comparator on me. Yeah, I wouldn't quite say dox yourself. What the? What are you doing over here, turtle? You need to go back to the water. Oh my god. How, what the? What? 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 I've that. They've never wandered over here. Oh, I hope I can put a lead on him now that I think about it. We got another. Go in the chat here. I see ya. I can't. What is this turtle? Oh, I can't even put a lead on him. Yeah, I see that little doggy down there. I love these little stream avatars. Alright, guy. This guy likes the lava? Maybe? What are you doing, my guy? gonna mess up Flint's positioning here. What are you... What? 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 Huh? You're still up? It's midnight? God dang. Not gonna lie. That's a normal hour for me to be up, but that is about as late as I'll stay up. Alright, I guess this guy can just hang out here. He likes the warmth of the lava. What? Every single other turtle, like, if anything, if they ever go to anywhere weird, it's been right here. All of them just crowding around here. Because this is where they're born. He wandered all the way away, directly away from the water. He said, screw your turtle city. I don't like what you built for us here. Oh my goodness. You can, oh, look at them. There's so many. We found so many turtles now. Yeah, whew. I can't believe you're still up, but hey, thanks for hanging around. Definitely get some sleep if you got school tomorrow. Don't let yourself stay up all night. This is great. Yeah, we've really, it's like, I forget just how much work we've really put into this server here. Yep. I did pretty much the same thing to myself last night. My sister's visiting, we were just hanging out, just watching stuff. I have this little secret underground. I got some axolotls in here too. We bred some of the elusive blue axolotls as well. Yeah, it's like you need to get enough sleep regardless. But I was up too late and then slept in till almost the start of stream. I only gave myself like 20 minutes to get ready, really. Which is better than them in high school. I would like need to be out the door by like, I don't even remember the exact time, but something like out of the door by 7, and I would be getting up at like 6:45. Just throw on clothes, brush teeth, grab a food item, and walk out the door. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'm good with food. Alright, so I put that dirt down there now, so I can build this little easy exit from our room downstairs. We'll hide ourselves a piston back behind this wall and under this dirt. And we'll actually need the space to do redstone. No, we won't. We won't need any space to do redstone back there, because we can just do it directly below it. And sideways log. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, let me make sure the rest of these are... Yeah, this looks right. All the grain matches up, because if one of them was off, oh yeah, you could tell. You could definitely tell. You live like 6 kilometers. Oh, yeah. Very convenient. That is just... yeah, that is not far. Although I guess, yeah, probably a very different sort of system here is we, I mean, I guess, I think private schools are the same way. But for public schools, like, we just have a school bus system. For, aside from when I was old enough to drive and actually was driving myself to school. I would like to cover this. Can I cover this? Is there a way I can hide this? Let's see. Yes. But only on the way up. I mean, I could hide it. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, and that's gonna... Am I at 18? Actually, yeah, no, actually, I guess that is standard in a lot of places. I didn't start until I was 18. At 15? Actually, yeah, I guess in some states here, actually, it is 15. Where I am in the US, it's 16. You can get your permit and license. I didn't until I was 18. Uh, but I did start driving at 17 or so. Was when I got my permit. But yeah, it's you can start really young here in the U.S. I forget some states. I know in particularly down in the south. I think some states are even 14, just for the sake of like being able to legally like drive a tractor on a farm and stuff for doing work like that. Depending on what you're doing. God, yeah, our drinking age is 21, but people start drinking plenty earlier than that, 17, 16. I've heard that is nice. Yeah, ours it is 21 across the board, which is just crazy. Let me put this redstone back as it was. Wait, no. Cover you up. Cover you up. Redstone. Oh wait, actually no, I can save a little bit. If I put a block here. Cover a bit. Wait, no, I can. I can totally cover this. I just need to make this inversion just off by another block. Because then all I gotta do is put the block here. Repeater there. And then the signal will still carry through. And I think torch on here, I think that works. Oh, timing's wrong. No, timing was right. Uh-oh. It might just be a little bit wrong. Oops. The vodka, not the vodka. Yeah, vodka is kind of like that though. It's very very smooth. If you have like decent vodka, it's designed to not have any real taste. It tastes kind of just like alcohol. But that is still pretty surprising to not have any kind of reaction to it. I'm trying to think the first time that I drank, it was probably also vodka. Oh man. What happened? Is it too much? Not enough of a delay? I think introducing the torch should add... Oh. Because this isn't where the delay is supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen here, which it still can. Let's go. Okay. Do this. We do this. We do this. And this. Wait, no, I do need it to be a repeater still. I think. Yeah, because otherwise that won't get powered. Which is fine. I could just use a comparator too. Comparator works just as well. Alright, I think that... Oh, shoot. Why is that powered? Oops. Whoopsies. Oh god, I did something real wrong. I also realized I'm going to need to be able to access that. To a degree. What? How? Oh, because there's a block there. Oh, that's really odd. No, I mean, that makes sense, but... the reason that works is almost baffling. Oh, I can still access it from down here. Yeah, I'll just make sure I can grab it like that if I really need to. I'll mostly just be chucking like dirt and stone in here, so I don't think I'll really care that much. Oh. Didn't think about that. I'm just gonna throw another log down. Let's get another oak log. Yeah. Yeah, let's get another log. Actually, yeah, let's... Whoop. almost where we need to be. Normally drive around a small empty intersection. Yeah, when I first started driving, it was definitely just a lot in the local area. The driving like classes that I went to, for a couple of them, we actually like went out driving. Once was just around the area more locally, but once we actually did go out on a highway. Luckily it wasn't like super busy or anything. For my driving test though, when I actually took the test to get my license, there was a like construction going on where we were driving, and I was just so nervous that I was gonna mess something up. Because it was like there were cones in the road, so like I had to like navigate with them instead of like following the road normally. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got that shield. It's from what was it? The End Cities, yeah. Or those banners. Yeah, I think I have a loom somewhere here. Oh, I guess I didn't put one in here, but I have one in there. And I have been thinking about that genuinely, because I had a design that I really liked uh in the old server that we used to play on the world before this. We made a brand new world for when 1.20 came out. And I had a sunset design that had like my colors, the like my logo, like the orange and purple colors, but it was just like a sunset. Like there was just kind of a cut off like yellow circle in the middle. But I want to try to make my logo because I know I can do a lightning bolt okay. And that was like actually my main logo. It was I was like up in an ice mountain, so I had a big light blue banner with a white lightning bolt on it. Although it was still kind of more just like down over down as opposed to like my angles and stuff. But I need to learn more about the looms and stuff. 'Cause, yeah, I usually put this or I steal the banners from what's it? The raid towers, the pillager outpost. At pillager outpost. I could not remember the word there. Like pillager tower, pillager outpost. It just took me saying it to actually get my brain to put the rest of it together. Oh, come on. That's the most I've struggled with that. Probably just ever, period. Alright, let's get those in there. I can put this lead back because that did not work on the turtle. I guess I have some coal ore. Nah, no, let's just, I don't need it for anything. We'll just throw you in the coal chest. Cool. No, I was getting something else while I was over here. It was the ladders. I put the thing in the... Oh, a log. I needed another oak log. Right. I knew it. I knew I needed something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the villagers needed a loom for their tools, so I think one of them has one sitting out front. Hey, welcome from the YouTube side of things. Oh, whoops. Yeah, thanks for checking me out on that end. Yeah, I mirror the streams on both ends. I primarily stream here on Twitch because I am like partnered and am looking to increase revenue here, but I also just mirror them over on the YouTube for the sake of the YouTube audience, and also because it gets me watch hours over there, which I do need to actually get for the YouTube like partnership program. All right, so it looked like this works now, and everything's covered up nicely, as best as it can be, really. And then we'll make this our exit. I've just got to figure out how I want it to work. Could be cool. Could be cool. Just how long you've been watching YouTube, like today or just overall? Because same. Not today, but I've been watching YouTube for pretty much 10 years. I more or less started watching YouTube because of Minecraft. I was, yeah, just looking up like tutorials. I was figuring out how to play the game and then came across some YouTube videos about it. I was like, oh, this is cool. And then started watching Captain Sparkles, Ant Venom. And a friend showed me Ethos Lab, who has probably been my favorite YouTuber since. Yeah, and being 13, I can only imagine. I didn't even have access to YouTube when I was 3. I barely even had access to a computer. We had a single computer in the house, just this Windows. It was Windows 7, I think. At the very least, at the end of it was. It might have started off as a 95 machine, but I think it was Windows 7 as I remember it. Just a single old, real slow, just PC tower. I'd play like Webkins and mostly in games on like Nick.com and Armor games and Addicting games. Well, I was probably around 7 or 8 when I started doing that. And then discovered YouTube a few years later. I mean, hell, when did YouTube start? I was born 99. Yeah, no, that totally is how it goes. Like, I started off just watching Minecraft videos, but ended up watching all kinds of different stuff. Oh, creepy music. Uh, in terms of like gaming and mostly just gaming, to be honest. Mostly animation and science stuff. Like I remember like just finding like SciShow and Hank Green on all that stuff. Veritasium and hell, the slow-mo guys. I mean, plenty of stuff was also just really popular on YouTube as well. That was just stuff I watched. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, it's like it must have been so interesting growing up like with all this like tech, because like to me, yeah, like even YouTube is still like it's not really new at this point, but like it was not a thing like really until I was about 10. Although I think it started in 2002. Is that when it was open? YouTube history. When YouTube created? That's probably a better question. 2005. It is later than I thought. Yeah, so 2005 is when it came out. And yeah, probably around 2010 or so was when I kind of started to figure it out. Yeah, hell, that's pretty cool. I haven't had any of my main videos pop off, but my YouTube short series, the Redstone Vault stuff, has been doing pretty well. A few of them have gotten, I don't even think that high. I think my highest one was something like 20,000 or so. On TikTok, it's definitely popped off a lot more. I've had some that got like 100,000, but they're consistently getting a couple thousand views. I'm just hoping. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers, and I'm like somewhat consistently getting views. I'm just waiting for something to pop. It is fun though. I've always liked creating and just making stuff. I've always enjoyed doing this creative kind of stuff, and streaming was just like the perfect outlet for it because I can like make my emotes and do art and make music, and I intend to I'm making games. I'm learning Unreal Engine, and I want to try to do that on stream, and that might be what I stream tomorrow. I'm gonna start working on a like a 2D platformer type thing, but I'm sort of just working through tutorials still, learning how things work. Do I want this on another timer? I think I'm just gonna put this on another timer. I was thinking I could do something fancy like skulk block sensors. Let's see what skulk sensors do, because I could maybe do something like have it detect when someone's climbing a ladder, because I know there's a chart for all like the different sounds that it can detect. Let's see. Java edition. There we go. Movement in any medium, lighting on surface using an item, dismounting. Dang, I think that would just fall under moving in any medium. Hey, pointing from your phone. Yeah, hell. Go for it. Get comfy. Mobs are getting damaged, blocks the activating. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a specific frequency for ladders. If anything, the specific frequency is 1, which is unfortunate, because that means that's the same one as just walking around, which is not what I want. But yeah, and hey, if you don't end up joining, have a good night. Get some sleep. You got school. Let's see. Where did I put it? I can just set it up wherever, really. Calibrated skulk sensor. So these things output a certain signal strength when they hear something. But player movement is only strength 1. Oops. What? Oh, it's like item dropping on the ground is different? Okay. Okay, ladder. Let's grab a ladder. Oh, and some blocks, I guess. Oh, I've got blocks. That's the sound of placing blocks. Dang. Yeah, it is just 1. Damn, alright. That's fine. We'll do something else then. Actually, wait, do I want to save that? It's just a little dicky hole. Cool. Now, I know the piston's back there. I guess I'll just use button then. Make some kind of button. Thing, yeah. And I could do something kind of sneaky again. I don't know, I'm debating. Because I think for one, I am going to kind of block this off like this. I think we'll do that. So that I'll drop down into, probably some water or something there. I'll make something that's safe to land on. And then I'm going to dig this out one wider as well. Put this torch back here for now. Just to keep the room symmetrical. Oops, wrong pick. Because the room doesn't need to be big. I'm going to have the portal. How close am I to the floor? I think I've got... Oh. I shouldn't have laid out. Maybe I should make this one lower. Yeah, I'm going to make this one lower. Oh. Brilliant. Right, I forgot. That cave is there too. I was going to make that my exit maybe, but I've decided against it. Not a fan of the idea. I might as well just swap this all out with stone for now. I don't know what I'm going to actually make it. Probably just like stone brick or something pretty simple. But for now, this will be a decent placeholder. Good enough of a placeholder at least. 1, 2, 2. And actually, you're going down here. Sweet. And honestly, I'll just fill the ceiling with the block here. I don't want to have to dig that out and mess up the redstone up there. So let's see. We need a chunk loader. We need a portal. We need a chunk loader. That's going to be the biggest issue to start, I think. I think that is our most pressing detail, because the timer and stuff I can figure out. I'd like I'd love a way to... Okay, well, first let's cover that up. Figure out, let's see. How could I make this variable? Okay, let's go back to our setup that we've got and mess around with that timer a bit more. I think I outfly the enderpearl. Yeah. Boing. Oh, maybe not. I think it was just a bad throw. So, yeah, because like I want it to be a lot easier. Well, okay, no. I guess really this sort of system would work pretty dang well. I just need to be aware of the length of the signal. Hey, welcome back. Back in the creative world, figuring out exactly how I want to do this. I think this works well for a kind of counter. Figure out how long the signal coming out is for activating this thing. Oh, there's also the issue. That's also a problem. Items flow into here, power it, but it doesn't get unpowered. I mean, I can just make a signal inverter. Right? Oh, I should have copied that trapdoor. Give me the trapdoor. The drama in your school is crazy. I could believe that. There's a lot of people from the sounds of it. Especially if you're like, if you're all together for like 3 through 12. That is certainly a lot of people. Alright. 7th degree is the most controversial. That sounds about right. Hey, fair enough. Wait, okay, so if I introduce a torch into this equation, lock, torch, dust, 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 dust. And then that way it'll go after. Oh, no, that'll still go after just one cycle. But in theory, it might have taken multiple. Alright, this'll work. This'll work, this'll work. Well, I want to make it more compact, because let's see. I need it to be variable, but also be easily customizable. 1, 2, 3, because I guess, let's see. I'd want it in intervals of just full cycles, because I think I'd just keep this full, basically. That's roughly 4 minutes. So we could have it 1 4-minute cycle, 8 minutes, 12 minutes, 16. Probably just up to 20. I can't imagine I'd really care to go for that long if I'm not like bringing shulker boxes and planning to be there for multiple hours, which is probably also pretty unlikely. But I guess I'd like to be able to do... Well, I guess it would just be up to 5 different intervals, wouldn't it be? Okay, so how can I make that happen? I need to make some sort of system here where I can either just lock out power or lock in power. Let's see. So if I fill this up with shovels, full strength, 15, it gets all the way to the end. Remove 1 shovel. Is it 12? 9. Okay, so it is in 3s. That checks out. No, you definitely don't sound crazy. That's relationships, yeah, at that age is definitely overrated. It can be fun. Like you can definitely just like learn a few things about how to interact with people, but at that point nothing real like serious is going to happen. Like I had a girlfriend when I was, let's see, was 14, I think. I was 13. I dated a couple people just throughout high school, really. Uh, but yeah, it's nothing that I either really regret or look fondly back on. Like, it was just something that happened. Yeah, it's definitely not something to like, oh, I can't believe I'm 14 and I'm single. No, you're still a kid. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, relationships in general tend to be a bit not necessarily overrated. Having human connection is great. Definitely important to have relationships, at least with like friends and peers, but you don't need to be dating someone to be complete, to be happy. Like, you gotta be able to figure yourself out. And it can take some people a long time to do that. Myself included. I think it takes everyone a long time. Yeah, I could make this work. Up to 15. I need to figure out how to get these cutoff points right, though. Basically, one item in here, and I could make it even longer. Because I need a way to short circuit it, basically, when I want to. I can just put a freaking repeater wherever I need to in the signal at whatever length I want it to. Oh, this is great, actually. I can make just a really nice, tightly wrapped signal out of a comparator for this. I think that'll work just fine. Never really looked for a girlfriend where... Yeah, exactly. Kind of same here. Like, I was never, like... I never felt, like, pressured by my peers or society to be like, oh, man, you need to get a girlfriend. It was just, like... They were, like, girls that I was in clubs with and was friends with and was like, hey, what if we were dating, though? Like, wanna be my girlfriend? Whatever, I was 13 or 14 at the time. And, yeah, it just kind of happened naturally. Which I think, I mean, and again, that's just personal. It's kind of the way it should be. Like, I'm not, like, on or really a fan of any, like dating apps or, like, looking for people. It's like, you should, it's like, in my opinion, like, just, like, it should kind of happen, like, naturally. Like, I don't want to look for someone to be my girlfriend. I'd like to just live my life, meet people, make friends, but if someone comes along that I really like, then so be it. Yeah, 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 it's a pretty sizable grade. I think ours was similar. I think we had in my high school graduating class, because there's only four grades at the school, but each year was probably like 150 to 200 people. So there were probably at my high school would have been actually I guess the elementary school probably would have been bigger now that I think about it. But there were probably about 1,000 people in my high school. The entirety of eighth, half of seventh. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. Like, especially being around a lot of these people for so long, like most of the people in my grade in high school, I knew or knew me, even if it was literally just our names, because at some point in the last like 10 years, we'd had a class together, or done a club, or just been mutual friends with someone. And I'd say same here. I wasn't really like popular, but I definitely wasn't like a shut-in avoiding people. Like, I was part of clubs. I was a like lead on our robotics team. I was like just generally quiet, but tried to be a nice person. I was not super popular, but definitely not like unpopular. I think I was more popular than I realized is what I people keep saying. It's like I just don't even think of it that way. Cause like uh I was the like when I was like my senior year I was lead for the robotics team, but it never really felt like it to me. It's still like I never really think of it that way. Like, I was just still on the team. That was just my title. I did some more stuff. And it felt overwhelming in that same way. Like, there's a lot of faces, but I don't know if that's just like either, yeah, popularity is overrated. Like, I'd love to get popular on YouTube and stuff here, but that's just because I'm trying to make this a career potentially. But I've never been interested in it to be like, I want my name in lights. I want everyone to know who I am and what I'm about. Like, I'd just like to spread good messages and whatnot. I'm doing this because I like to do it. And yeah, like it can be overwhelming because there can be just sort of this expectation to not even necessarily like do anything, but just be a certain person. Like, you've got hundreds of people that know you. Yeah, like they can't all really know you, so it's sometimes balancing a bunch of different personalities that might not even be you just to kind of get by. I found myself doing that for sure. But no one needs, yeah, like trying to be popular. One, it just isn't really something you can do, and if you do, it usually doesn't end up being very good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I didn't have a ton of that, but I definitely would have a handful of people be like, just not even in my grade. Like when I would go to like a like ultimate frisbee or something and see people from different grades I'd never interact with, it's like, oh yeah, you're like you're on the robotics team, and you're Ben, right? I'm like, oh, hello, hey, what's up? Pairs of two socks. Thanks for the lurk. I always see the dog in there. Much appreciated. Whoa, big money bets happening right now. We got the roulette wheel with all them dogglers ready. I'm making a secret entrance here for I'm gonna make that chunk loader ender porter system here. So I've got a setup here. So I throw an item in there, boom, pulls the thing away, and then after a little bit it puts it back. It might even be this design I've got. I might update your bed to work a bit more nicely so it doesn't do like the, oh I know, because it works with the observers. Yeah, either way. And then I'm working on a way out here. There's like there's a piston behind here. You'll see. It's a emphasizing it for him. Ooh, he's got the big yeah. Yeah, totally. That's crazy. I do kind of miss it with the, I mean, just it being around so many people that you're interacting with. Hey, welcome in Venus with the bark bark. Woof. I'm Minecraft. I'm doing redstone. I'm making a project that I've been meaning to do for a long time. But I think if I lay this out right, I can do something nice. Oh shoot, I forgot to get obsidian. Maybe I'll make it out of, oh wait. You know what I didn't think about that's gonna suck though? There's already enough noise at the cabin with the cats. I'm like, there's gonna be a portal underneath my house, which means there's always gonna be portal noise, but I never AFK here. In fact, I made a specific AFK spot outside of this place because these guys are just so loud. I have them turned down to 0% and you can still hear them. Just barely. What'd you bet for? On the red? On red? Oh! Back to back. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, that's one of the curses of it. Of any kind of popularity is, yeah, just so many people, just the, yeah, attention from people that, yeah, you don't really know or might not particularly be interested in talking to. Yeah, it's like I mean, I knew a lot of people in high school. I mean, being part of the robotics team and stuff, I met a whole lot of people and stuff from there, but nothing could ever replace the like circle of friends, yeah, that I've got. And hell, to this day, a couple of them are here in the chat. Although I guess one of them I didn't meet until a bit later, but yeah. Yeah, you went to a different school. She went to a different school, actually. Hayden be like, yeah, like, you go through a different school. She's older, than us, they clap for you, yeah. I just clapped for myself walking down the hall. My cheeks just did it for me. Bop, 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 bop. Get out of there, dirt. Why do I still have this lead on me? This was from the turtle. All the teachers gave me for being awesome and real. Ah. Oh, yeah, ladder. Ladder shenanigans. Just ladder things. That's perfect. Oh, I've seen all the boats. Totally real and I am a real person. You can't prove otherwise. Yeah, the cherry boat's really nice. All the boats. I'm a big fan of the new woods and all that. Got a little boatyard here. Oh, I have an AFK fishing setup. That's just the classic. I guess I don't have any here. I've all got these and the bamboo ones. But yeah, the cherry boats, they're pink. I mean the item especially, but the boat itself, the wood that is pink. I really like the pink wood. I don't think I actually ended up building anything out of cherry wood yet, did I? I used the blossoms here in the moss farm. I remember the bamboo came out with this last update, and here I've got my bamboo farm. Running away, getting a bunch of bamboo with our pet here. But I built, let's see, I think all of it is Addy stuff, yeah. I love the bamboo raft. I think it's great. It doesn't have the lip on it. I think it's a really good design. Yeah, Frosted Clouds over here has done a lot of building with the cherry wood. There's a little bee house. Yeah, there's the bee house. I think that's the sugarcane farm. Along with other things. The bamboo is, yeah, relatively new. It was added in 1.20. Well, bamboo's been around for a bit longer. I think bamboo was added, like... No, honestly, I couldn't tell you. If it was 1.16, 1.17, 18, those were all, like, updates I missed, so I don't know exactly when it was added. Actually, I think bamboo itself is even older, but all the raft, the woods, the trapdoors, and being able to actually craft with it, turn it into planks, was added in 1.20 back in... I think it was August. It was last summer. But I've actually made use of the rafts. Same with minecarts. If you put them like just like in a hole and then use pistons to push blocks into place, you can hide them in the ground. So I use them to like sort of put these llamas. They're llamas, right? Llamas? They're llamas? Yeah. I can never remember whether it's llamas or alpacas up on these like carts, and they're kind of buggy. They jitter around, but when you stand still and are at the right angle, it works. And this way they don't move around. 1.16. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm like, it's definitely older than I realize. It just hasn't had much use until now, because bamboo's been around for a while because people use it for smelting, for super smelters, because it's just really fast growing, cheap fuel. I remember that has been around for a while. But is the raft? That relatively new? The planks, being able to turn it into planks and like usable wood definitely wasn't until 1.20. But maybe the raft has been around since then. Oh yeah, there's a chicken in the raft. He's been there for a while. He's been there for a long while. He's not stuck there. He likes it. He has a lot of fun. He's not struggling. He featured in one of my SciCraft episodes when we went over to the maze the first time. You know, let me show off the maze a little bit. Cause I mean, I haven't been over to the castle at all. This underground tunnel is being worked on, but there's this little just inconspicuous build in the wall here. The Corridors of Insanity. That's right. And it's this lovely big glass maze that is just kind of genuinely insanity. But I've got it a little bit mapped out in the head. Parkour? Aw, tried to parkour. We'll just go out the exit. But there's a whole, like, bottom layer. I'm not going to do the whole thing right now. It takes a few minutes to go through. But it's a fun time. I left the boat over here, too. That's not my rockets. Do you have a trident? Don't care. Oh, I can get rid of this cherry log, I guess. That was for part of the floor, but now that part of the floor doesn't exist. In you go. Oh, look at that. Put you in with the rest of this light. Oh my god, you cannot see it. You just can't. It's invisible. That's just crazy. But I've used that for filler in any chest that I don't have, like, everything in. I guess that's pretty only good example. Just because of how the system works. It, like, you put items in here and then it goes behind all of them. It is crazy. Alright, yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for tuning in and for the follow. For chatting, was good talking. Yeah, I'm streaming pretty much every day this time. Weekdays. What I'm looking for. Maybe some bonus weekend streams. We'll see. But sleep well. Good luck at school tomorrow. I've got so much dirt on me now. Yeah, I guess I did just dig out this hole. See ya. Peace. Wow, wow, wow. Just kidding. Stream's not over yet. Let's see. Oh, I guess I should build it now. No, I need to decide what the floor is going to be made of. Hell yeah. Definitely. We'll be glad to see you back. I messed up the follower goal count thing. I didn't realize I needed to reset it every time. Hey! Hey! Thanks for the gifty. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes if you haven't left yet. Ooshu? Oohoo? I don't actually know. Where's that notification sound? What happened? What? Streamlabs? There we go. Oh, showed up for a second. Let me do that again. Boom. Nice. Thank you. Hey. Now, I don't know what I'm going to build the floor out of. I'm going to need obsidian. Oh, wait. I forgot. First, I got to make my exit. Is there a better way to do it? I don't think there's a nicer way to do it. I'm just going to use a button in the wall and make a boring thing. Comparator, repeater, torture, redstone, button. We'll make it kind of hidden. Make it a little tougher to see. And I guess I'll dig behind here just to make it easier to access. 1 and a 2. And let's see, the redstone will come into here. Button. Right? Does that line up? Click. Cool. Oof. Not the -500. I didn't even see the bet message. Nice. Cool. Let's see. Oh wait, but the piston's right above here. Sweet. And that's not exposing anything. Oops. I'll just climb up there real quick. Oh, okay. So that is exposed. And I can't have you... Brilliant. Okay. I'm going to have to do a torch tower back here, because otherwise it's going to interfere with this redstone and that door. But a torch here should just power that one. And a torch here. One torch here. And let's see. I'm gonna make just a little. Yeah, I'll make one of those comparator hiccos. Actually, yeah, let's dig it out this side then. Because it's gonna. Oh, that's totally fine. I've just got to be aware that this is build that I've built. Comparator. Compared? No, let's put it on this side. Ta-da. That should be closed right now, is it? Yeah. Which that it should open up. Then this should do its decay thing. It'll close after a bit. Let's make sure this is enough time. If I press the button and then come up here. Oh my god, that's like exactly enough time. Gold A. You were listening to a Minecraft song remix. Hey, that's really funny. We've got... Oh wait, this isn't Minecraft music. Like, Minecraft music is in the mix. Welcome back in, Colt. How's it going? I'm installing... Oh, a few things down here. This is what I just finished this up. You know, I'm going to make it a little bit longer. Let's see if I can't... Can I just do like... I can just do this, right? Boop, boop. Aria math, but transitioned into an opium beat. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm like, that's the whole title, isn't it? Yep. And let's see, I'm just going to put another torch here just for lighting purposes. No, that'll confuse me later. Let me get an actual torch to put in here for lighting purposes. I just don't want, like, a single zombie to spawn back here or something stupid. I don't think they should. There's no reason for them to here. Alright. But now, okay, I'm moving these blocks. These do not need to go here. Let's actually top this off. Cool. And I could use a snow bucket, but I think I might actually do that new actually trick I've learned. So this opens up, climb up, get out, and you get a little bit of extra time too. Yeah, perfect. And this was great, because yeah, you throw it in, it opens up, you can drop down. Let me grab some powdered snow. And a carpet. And a bucket. And... oh, I love it. I love having extra buckets in there. Very good. You know, let me throw this redstone back in here for now. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Let's see. You go in here? Where the hell do I keep ladders? Oh, they were right there. Perfect. I've got extra stone, extra... oh, buttons. See, buttons go in there. Lovely. Lovely. Jubbly. Throw this dirt. Actually, I don't know how much dirt I have in the system here. I don't want to fill it up too much. Yeah, let's put this up top. And then, actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Fill up my water. Dirt. 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 Cobblestone. Aller, I'm addicted. Yeah, no, straight up. I totally hear you. I use, that's really funny. I don't use ALR for just alright a lot. I see it a lot. And for IMA, I do use IMA a lot, but I use it with 2 M's. I go with the straight... oh, I can't actually show my chat right now, funny enough. Oh, let's just keep this. Put that in there? No way. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna... yes, good place to chill. We'll be right back. Alright, we back. Sorry for PRB the second you get in here. I've got more water. I've grabbed a snack. We're chilling. I will try to be smart and mute so my girl of our rapper and crunching doesn't go all up in the mic. Tactical mutes. Oh my god, wait, what's going on? It's blowing up. Nothing. My phone's telling me I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Surprise! I knew that. Oh, dang. Plus, we need to get some powdered snow. And I'm also going to check out... Let's see. How's this doing? I love it. I love my favorite comment on when I post like a short, and it just they're all just like redstone stuff, just showing off something cool that you can build or some components, and it's someone just comments W. That's it, just W. It's the best. You're getting pinned. I need to pin comments more. I don't get a ton of comments. Like I'm getting pretty consistent, like a couple on each one, which has been pretty cool. But I need to get on pinning these bitches. It's funny. Some of them are funny. Alright, let me get some of that good powder. The snow. It's called powdered snow. You can find it in snow biomes that have snow. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for like 10 years. I started getting interested. Oh my god, I forgot Gatris got his little house up here. There's someone who joined and like basically has only ever played that one time, but made the little house up here. This is a great area that I'm probably going to end up stealing from him for who knows what. Actually, we chose a different spot for our arena. That's going to be a real fun project. But I love Redstone and like all the logic and circuitry logic and stuff. But it is so easy to burn out on it because the scale just grows so quickly, so fast. Because it is very basic raw wiring. Like, it's quite literally electrical engineering. You're doing the stuff that like I was learning in college in electrical engineering classes, like how to combine AND gates and OR gates and NOT gates to make complex machines, like making a calculator outright of just what is it? I forget if it's called like NOR complete or NOR something or other, and I think there's a similar one for NAND gates where basically any circuit, like combination of ANDs, NORs, XNORs, whatever kind of stuff like that, can be replicated with just some interconnected series of NOR gates. And doing stuff like that, like make an AND gate using only NOR gates, which is really cool, a very neat exercise. But when you're like making a computer in Minecraft, it is genuinely just so much engineering. Tunnel building slime block machine, like something that would just outright move the blocks out of the way, or with TNT duping? Because I know the TNT duping kind exist, and those are pretty cool. And I mean, of course, as you worded it, and I totally agree, design your own. I am a huge proponent of like learning from tutorials and absolutely like copying from them to learn. Like that is the point of a lot of them, is to get experience in it. But taking an idea, even if you know someone's done it before and maybe even done it better than you think you're able to, trying to design it on your own is a very, very rewarding process. Because oh my god, I had the biggest brain fart. I don't know if you've seen the shorts, because I actually forget if you came over from the YouTube side. I think you were just here on Twitch, but I make YouTube shorts with Redstone related stuff. Today, or actually yesterday, I was talking about something that I've just been iterating on now for what I'm building today in my base. But there was a, oh god, I already lost my train of thought. There's just so much stuff going on here. One of the shorts, it was slime block machine. Talk about TNT duping, engineering stuff yourself. Oh yeah, right. It's right around here. It's the chunk loader. Someone asked. They said they had a server where they aren't allowed to use hoppers. So they asked for a chunk loader that would do that, and I was like, oh yeah, this is great. This will work perfectly, and it pretty much does now. You throw an item through the strip wire. It doesn't even need the hooks or anything. An observer just sees an update from a string, and I had this design mirrored on the other side to send an item back. But I realized just today that I don't need this whole like complicated thing. I mean, I would still need some kind of long clock to like get, you want like 15 seconds is how long the chunk stays loaded when you send an item through a portal. So you'd need to do it at least within 15 seconds, and then you're limited to the size of the dropper to get there. But I don't need this mirrored on the nether side. I just need to send an item through and it will load the chunks. I just need to attach a dropper to a clock and send items through, and it's just as effective as this without all the complicated just crap that I added, which is probably what I'm going to end up making my short about for today. But sometimes sometimes engineering stuff for yourselves it was fun. It was rewarding figuring that out. I learned a lot about minecart physics. I tried making a design where you're basically just sending a minecart back and forth, but they have some kind of cooldown. They can only go back after 7 seconds, but they need to go back before 15 seconds. So like I couldn't just drop them like through a web because that was too long. But trying to get the redstone timing on it was so tough, especially with trying different designs, like with multiple of them on like ramps, basically, of powered rails to stop them. And then when a new cart came through, it would power it and send that cart through. It worked in theory, I just never got the timing down exact. A piston tape machine that could be pushed with slime blocks. Yeah, so literally not, so you're saying, yeah, not even with TNT duping, just ripping it apart and pulling the blocks back. I feel like that's super doable. That sounds really cool. Yeah, a piston tape machine that you just push along, because yeah, you would just need, that's so cool, actually. You'd have something like feeding blocks into the tape, and then at the end of it, something just pulling them out of the back, and then it just leaves behind. Oh, I would need to move so many blocks though, because I would like I'm like that's super doable if you were feeding it along a single line of blocks, but like at a whole, just like a tunneling machine. That's a super cool concept though. That sounds possible, but also like it might be very slow if it would have to do like layer by layer. Because I don't think it could pull a whole layer at once. It would need to, like, work its way around, and it would need to be a pretty big machine. Like, it would, just by necessity, have to make, like, I'm trying to think, like, at least 4x4 tunnel, I would think. I'm not good with flying machines by any means. So I don't know exactly. Oh, I'm so glad that this works. This is so cool. I've wanted this in this little cabin for so long. Something more to it, because this was my starter base. This was the first thing I built. This was basically past this line here. Like these trees are just actually natural trees that all grew here. I didn't plant, I don't think, a single tree here. I cut it back a little bit, probably about from this ledge, which was also, this was more dirt coming around here. But this was just plains. This is just plains biome that I'm on. It was just grassy fields, and I mean I bone mealed most of this back, and then I think I planted some of these. Probably the oxeye daisies aren't naturally there, but I mean obviously I planted the peonies and the, which ones are these? Oh, Oh wait, these are peonies. These are lilacs? Ugh. I've learned a lot of the flower names because of this base. I uh I experimented with so many palettes. And then I just kind of ended up going overboard. There's a lot of flowers. But you know what? It's wildflowers. I've let them grow. I kind of want to add more different varieties because I just haven't spruced it up. And a flower farm's pretty easy to make. But like this is it. It was just I put a log cabin inside this forest here. This was it at the start. Man, we have come a long ways. I'm real happy with this. I do still want to do a bit more for the sniffers. They need a proper roaming grounds. But the beach was just kind of like a spur of the moment of like I thought of the idea for the coolers and then it just kind of grew from there. And the umbrellas. Oh. Actually, I guess the umbrellas came first because that was an idea for the Here, let me sleep first. Then we'll go check out the sheep party. where this design came from. Something complicated, you had to build a machine. Wanted to make it work underwater? Yeah, actually, and I mean if you wanted it to be like a mining machine, it would almost have to work underwater / lava, because in theory it could just like run into a lake or even just a single stream of it at any point in time. So like you would have to, so you were pretty much limited to pistons, slime blocks, and observers, which I mean generally I think is how it works. Like I don't think I've ever seen a flying machine that has redstone dust and repeaters all over it. I'm pretty sure that break things, but it still definitely is a challenge. Yeah, no, I hear you. Like it wasn't it didn't like destroy the blocks. You like just moved all the stuff out of the way and like spit it out the back. Pretty much. That's what it's sounding like to me. My brain says like mining machine, tunneling machine in the same vein, but you're right. That absolutely is different. It doesn't break the blocks or anything like a TNT duper tunnel miner would. That's like a tunnel builder. It just moves all the blocks. Oh. So are you talking about like using a TNT duper to just get rid of them, or how exactly does it, how would it do this? Because the pistons are limited to pushing 12 blocks. Or 8? I think it's 12. That's the umbrella that started it all. Oh, and the carpet too, I guess. I think I had laid that out like that, but I changed the design over here, yeah, so I could swap around just a few blocks in the palette. Oh, I don't know if you've seen since last time. I think you were here while we were working on Turtle City a bit last time, but we put dolphins on some soul sand in here so they don't suffocate by drowning or by being in the air too long. They need both. And bubble columns do that. So we installed a few of these around here. Let's go. And it's really, it's honestly like a little too fun. It's like this was something I want to make like a flying course with rings, but I've genuinely considering trying to make like an underwater swimming course here, but God, is wrangling those dolphins annoying. Literally feeding it blocks into a piston tape in the ring floor. Oh. That's crazy. And the ring formed by the piston tape is... Yeah, no, I see what you mean. So, like, whoa. Yeah, I guess I kind of see what you mean. So, like, it would take, like, whatever it is, a 3x3 area, and then wrap that around into, like, a 5x5, or around a 5x5 or something. And just... Oh, well, actually, I guess as that gets bigger, does that get complicated? No, just Oh yeah, that maybe would. I can see where there's a lot of difficulty in that. There's a lot of parts going on that I'm not even like, I don't think I'm even connecting them all right. Let's see, did these hatch yet? Still no? Most of these are hatched and grown. Get out of here, y'all. I'm eating a snack for a moment. Should also update this, because I did actually have 2 followers this stream. I just didn't reset the thing early enough, so I accidentally discounted them. I can do that manually for now. Did technically get it to work. For some reason it didn't work in all directions. Oh, you know, that might have something to do with, and I don't know the details of the mechanics on this, but Redstone updates, like, directionally. Like, if you have a whole array of, like, I don't know, droppers, for instance, putting items, into, like, a single container, like, all wrapped around a thing. I think, like, technically, in some way, like, if they were all putting items in like, different items into it, I think they would always put them in the same way, but if you change the orientation, it would change, because Minecraft updates things like, I think it's north, I think it's like the way a computer, like, screen updates. It's left to right, or I guess, west to east, north to south. The orientation for really, like, particular timed things, especially, like, flying machines, I think, could get messy. You know, I didn't leave any in there to breed up more. Maybe I should put a couple back in there. Well, actually, wait. If I breed them, they'll try to lay eggs in here, because they try to lay eggs where they were born. I think. Oh, also I could just do this. That'll also work. I mean, also this will just work too. We've got the place pretty lit up underwater now, so we shouldn't have too many drowned, aside from like turtles that oh, come on. Well, whatever, they'll do their thing. I can start it over with oh geez, we've got 2 in here, so that'll do. Plus, this is gonna be just more decorative from here on out anyway. We're gonna build another platform for them to breed out on in the middle of the city here, because they seem to hang around as well, like where they were born too. Maybe they just like beach biomes, and like I don't know why they do this. But at the very least, we would have more like out in the city, and I mean they already are. Like they very much are swimming out and about and exploring the place. It is really cool seeing them go through those rings. That's awesome. I'm gonna manually feed the blocks into the tape. Oh. Okay, I think I finally fully understand what it is that you're building here. This whole time, I'm imagining something that it builds a tunnel, like it tunnels through something. It doesn't. You give it blocks and it is building a tunnel ring by ring. That makes so much sense. That does sound doable. Piston tapes I also haven't worked with much, which would probably be a good introduction to me for like specific redstone timing. Because that's an easy to understand, like, reasoning. Like, this piston needs to fire before this piston to push the blocks around. And you can easily see when it messes up if you're, like, off by a tick. Versus, like, doing some comparator math calculator thing where if something goes wrong, one of the comparators is in the wrong mode. Figure it out. This way I can learn easy ways to, like, generate 1 tick differences or 2 tick differences. Maybe I think the pistons actually need 2 ticks in order to push 2 redstone ticks, that is, to push a block. But I don't know. No, they don't, because I have that 0 tick machine that can push blocks crazy fast. Hello. Alright, I've just been distracted. Let's keep working on the old... Who's it? What's it? Who are you called again? The Ender Porter system. Ah, I love it. I love it. Because I walk in here and I'm like expecting to jump in here, but that's just because I was working off for a bit. It looks no different. This is exactly how it was. I mean, I guess this was a bush, not a log behind that one. But otherwise, you wouldn't even notice a difference. As long as you don't accidentally ever end up falling in here, it's fine. Oh, I forgot to grab the carpet. I forgot to grab the carpet. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. Actually, wait. Do I have any extra moss carpet in here? I could just put moss on it. I'm thinking red carpet though. I think I'm gonna go with a lot of the, I mean, similar to a lot of the underground builds that I've made here, and I guess just to the blacksmiths. I'm gonna use the bricks, deep slate bricks, for the underground build here. I do still need the redstone, and you know what? Let me just grab. Yeah, let me just grab an extra stack, basically. And some polished ones, and some tiles. Let's work with tiles and bricks. I'm still gonna want. I have a stone cutter in my house. We're good. We're good. Actually, so I'm fine. Carpet. It's like I came here for something. I came here for something important. The red carpet will work well with that. I could also use black carpet. I'm gonna use black stone. I think the red will go well with it. I think we could. In fact, we have a bunch of red carpet. Let's use that for some lighting. And do I have any? I do. Let's go. I was gonna see. Do I still have any extra soul lanterns lying around? Absolutely. We'll grab some chains for that. What else? What else? Could be fun to just throw some like natural deep slate in there too. Or you know what? No, it should be a bit of a like nether theming. How does nether brick look with deep slate? I think the colors would be cool there, and the red carpet would be a good bridge for that. Yeah, okay. I don't have a ton of nether bricks, but that's enough to work with there. In fact, I can also make. I can't. I don't have any. I need more, I was gonna make some of the red, nether bricks, but you need nether wart for that, and we don't have any. The little bit that we did have, we put in the potion system, because that's all it's good for, but you know what else it's good for? Getting more nether wart. You can do that with the nether wart. Imagine that. So I think I'm just gonna grab some and make a quick little bone meal system. Let me grab some bone meal for the bone meal system. Oh, and a soul sand to plant it on. Soul soil to plant. Soul soil. Yeah. Oh, I found it. We do have nether wart. Okay, cool. Actually, I'll do this later, but I have an idea. I'm gonna make another wart farm at the potion stand in the back, just so we have an easy way to get it. You're familiar with Breaking Bad and or the anime? I'm not familiar with Baki, so that it's just very funny. But yeah, I'm familiar with Breaking Bad relatively. I haven't actually watched it, but I know the whole story. I've basically watched it. I've seen the first season, and then I've had everything spoiled. So no worries either way. Whatever it is. what i- but I what is Baki? Isn't this how you do it? This is not how you do it. How do I make the red nether brick? Red nether. Oh, it's with the bricks. How do I make the bricks? Heckin. Ah. Do I still have any? Oop. Lava. Yeah. I should have a bunch. I think I just refilled because I did this last time. Yeah. Yeah. Screw it. I'll just make a bunch of nether bricks. Red nether bricks. Because this will make 10. Yeah, yeah, it should be plenty. They're gonna just be accents mostly. Let's see. What other things would work well? Okay, then I wouldn't be surprised if I recognize the style. In fact, I may have seen that because I think I've seen an anime fight between it was Walter White and was it with Jesse? I forget if Jesse was just also there, but there've definitely been tons of like fan animations from Breaking Bad, so it very well could have been something else. Oh, let me grab some more netherrack, because that's gonna have to get topped off. I mean, that's more than I'll need. Actually, I can get exactly how many I'll need. I can do math. It's gonna take a while. How long of a while? Okay, cool. As long as this is stocked up. We're gonna unload the chunk real quick, but that's okay. No, let's take the regular way in. No need to bust his head open. I mean, that sounds fun regardless. Like, oh, I missed my exit. Ow. Bonk. I love it. Huh. Put that back in the blue box. And then put that back in the slightly darker blue box. I guess it's kind of bluish green. The box of boxes. I haven't named all of them. I guess this one is just kind of extra stuff. This one doesn't have a name. This is just a stone box. Yeah, that sounds funny. Like, I am all for anime edits of things like, I mean, hell, just any kind of like fighting scenes, but if they're like, yeah, well done, like fan stuff, it's always a treat. Incredible. Pass the salt. Huh? He knows I want the salt. because he knows that. I know that he knows that I've been withholding the money from. Honestly, it's probably just breakfast, but with more muscles. Which also, I mean, anime does that well too. We're Armstrong fans in this house. How many? Oh, I can only make a couple more. I'll just let them cook. Oh wait, no, I can't just let them cook. I mean, I can. Frosted bones. I'm for it. All right, let's see. I can do a little bit of decor real quick. I have a feeling actually I'm gonna need more of these bricks. So I think first I just want to plaster the area. Ah, crap. Crap it. Cool. That should soften the blow. And then also, before I forget, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do a little something that I saw in Decked Out quite a bit, where they're just sort of just tucked into the wall. But I gotta remember, don't dig out the ceiling. There's redstone up there. I can work on this level. But I was thinking like each stack, it's only an 8x8 area. Like this is gonna get me ceiling and floor pretty much. I forget that soul lanterns are a lot darker too. Are they actually? Yeah, I think maybe just the light levels hadn't updated. Okay, yeah. That's cool, that's cool. There was nothing attached on that, just a button. That is now going to be a little bit more, stand out a little bit more. But that's fine. I can even, I could always even swap that out if needed. Alright, so hopefully, I say hopefully, obviously none of these blocks have redstone on. Well, that one could have, but I guess more so it was interacting with the redstone. Yeah. Oh god. Cool. That should be all the tough bits of it. The rest of this is just blocks. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Oh, and behind the ladder. I didn't even think about that. Oops. I mean, I guess this will be a pretty easy indicator of where and where not to dig if I'm ever down there. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Don't dig out the deep slate bricks. Yeah, when it's just stone, that's a bit harder to tell, I'd say. This should be a no problem spot. I guess I'm just gonna dig out this edge just to make sure it's all good. Though I did light all that up. I mean, I've been in this cave a million times before. It was the first cave. That's like where I started going. There's a little hole. I think I just made like an infinite water source and put my like enchanting station, all that, just set up right around that. But when I dug out the hole, I just barely clipped part of the cave and ended up making a little water stream that went all the way down to bedrock, just through a series of caves. So I ended up making my strip mine down there, which I haven't used in ages. So we just haven't needed materials for nothing. Ah, shit. Oh, I knew it was bound to happen. Oh, what did I break? What did I break? There should be a dust on top of this block. Got it. Okay. Glad I didn't break anything there, too. So I've got the dust. Dust. Alright, I think we're good there. I think I put too many stone bricks. I think I didn't bring enough, like I thought. And I put these in the wrong spot. Is this gonna break anything? Is this gonna break? That's not gonna break anything. Alright. Oops. Bop, bop. Bop. Oh, I need... Okay, well, I can just go up there and do it. If this was I Am Alive, there would be dust everywhere. Yeah, fair enough. You know, I looked it up. I need to look it up one more time. Because it was... Yeah. This, we don't have that atmosphere. I mean, I guess there is a fog effect, but I have that turned off because it's annoying. And it doesn't work like that. It's just like at render distance. So instead of seeing just it cut off there, it would just be fogged up. Which I don't like. Because then it cuts off like a few chunks. I'd rather be able to see everything. Oh, right. More stone brick. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, why not? And we've got plenty of deep slate to work with, so I am not worried about burning through this stuff. Because someone dug like 10,000 blocks of it. Because they felt like it. You know what? For now, let's just... Oh my god, I totally forgot. The nether wart. The netherrack. That's probably done by now. Oh, it's not. Let's go. Am I out of range for it? Or, no, I guess it was probably just taking that long. Nether brick. Just go in there with the nether brick. Unless, wait, have I been putting that in with the netherrack for some reason? No, good. I don't think that would make sense anyway. Oh, smelly. Alright. Let me just take this down with me for now. I'm gonna be needing it. Ah, very nice. I love that it still makes the sound like you're taking damage, but you don't. I'm also gonna do this real quick just so I can get a look up there and see what's up. Hey! Well, happy belated birthday. 5 days ago. Yeah. Oh, hope you had a good one. Do anything fun? When's my birthday? It's coming up. I'm in May. I will be 25. That is weird, but it's cool. Yeah, kind of same here. I don't really do too much. What do you... I'm trying to even remember what I did this last year. Just hanging out with friends. Oh, right, yeah, let's see. I wanted to look around in here, see what I could cover up safely. Okay, I think that didn't work because that would lock the hopper. Wait, I can break these safely and just look around. And this... Yeah, I just want to know, let's see. Putting a block... here? Okay, there's redstone there. I think if I put a block here, this will end up getting locked. No, okay, cool. But I'm pretty sure we do need a block there. And there can be a block here, so I'm just going to totally seal this off. Because I think... deep slate. Deep in. Oh, let's see. And I will have to break this. But that's no problem. Noise. Let's put you there. Put you there. Boom. Okay, I think we're in business. This should work and is as concealed as I can get it, I'm pretty sure. Could probably do something with this too. Instead of just a button. Let's see. I mean, I like the timing on it. Could I... Oh, do... Let's see, yeah, no, I could rework this just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm thinking... Item frames. Comparator out of item frame. Is there a 0 signal for that? And I still want something that's just... on and off. Oh, actually, I could probably just have an observer see when its state changes. That would work too, I think. Let's see. I'll grab an item frame. We should have... Oh, got a loom in there. No item frames. Are they all... They're over at a... Actually, I might have even taken them to Turtle City, because we were using them on the tables and stuff. Yeah. To the Turtle City. Boom. Oh, I almost sniped it. Cool. And we're going back. I have a lot of this. We need to finish up that Turtle City so I can get my project boxes back. Or I just need to go get more shulker boxes, honestly. Oh yeah, because that piston, I see that piston isn't normally there. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go back up there and maybe do a little bit more hiding away things. Oops. Oh, wait, no, that is cool. Oh, yeah, that is all. In that case, is this block even seen? I think I can just get rid of this and top. Ah, heck. I guess it is seen. Granite. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, like you can just barely see it. Okay, yeah, whatever. I was just putting the piston back. This needs to face upwards, yeah. And then you face sideways, sideways, sideways. Perfect. Oh, close. Cool. And then we can access that still to pull out any of the junk that filters through. But again, just barely. We'll figure out a nicer mechanism for this, but now there should be pretty much nothing to be seen through here. And none of the redstone interrupts itself. Cool. Or each other, I guess. Sweet. Oh, right. The whole item frame comparator. Oh, wait. Let me just put this down here, because it is some extra space. We'll just throw these extra deep slate bricks in here. Oh god, I made this extra stone. I guess I did just dig out this big old hole. So, if... Yeah, I mean, I can reorient this, however. That's really no big deal at all. So, I guess first things first. I just need to see if this theory even works. Item frame. Whatever. Chain. So observer doesn't see anything because it doesn't put a signal out like in and of itself doing a thing. It needs it needs a comparator out. I guess this would be behind the wall. Oh, brilliant. It is 0. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Also, can an item frame and a ladder exist in the same space? Dang. Yeah, I was like, the question is if it'll stay, because they sometimes do funny things like that. It might need to be directly out the back. Yeah, there we go. Well, oh, okay, I guess. Oh, is it really just 3? It's just up to 8. Yeah, okay, I remember now. But let's see. Does an observer see every time the state changes from the comparator? No. It would. Oh wait, it wouldn't from the redstone either. Oh my god. I think again we'll just see. Oh no, it does every time. Great. Lovely. Okay, so that is what I'm looking for. More or less. So instead, maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna have it on this wall. Maybe I should have it on this wall just for the sake of condensing the redstone a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll have it here. Put that there. Put this here. Yeah. Then get rid of this dang granite. And oh wait, no, you're supposed to be there. Yeah, this can go this way. Perfect. Dust. Observer looking at the dust. I think I actually need a repeater because otherwise it's just gonna give a little pulse that won't be long enough. And we're in business. I'm gonna try it just to see. No, actually, I mean I can use blocks like that'll save on a little bit of dust. Oh, okay. Let me actually see that dust light up if it does. Okay, yeah, it does. That's what I thought. In that case, get rid of this garbage. We're gonna put a repeater at the back of this with a bit of a delay. A couple of comparators facing opposite directions. Oh wait, actually I wanted the double. Oh wait, if this isn't gonna be there, this is gonna be like that. I just do a little bit something like this. No, I could not. That's fine. Oh, I need more dust too. Probably. Oh. Yeah. Ah, no, still. This needs, I need this to line up just right. Okay, basically, yeah, because I need this to be the output. So, okay, let's just do it like this. we'll just install a couple of comparators that way. Block, oh wait, no. Dust there, block there, block there. Get out of my inventory. I was wrong. I need more dust. Oh, no I don't. Dust. Block. This should work. This does not work. I think it just needs to be a little bit longer. There we go. That's closed. Then I flick it. Opens. It closes. Perfect. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, no, this block being here messes with it. There's ways around that though. Holy. Yeah, I can make some stairs and stuff. Oh, where'd I put it? Where's there we go. Stone cutter. I think yeah, all it will take is a few stairs. Wow. I cannot block clutch. I guess I haven't really. I guess I actually honestly kind of don't. I mean, you gotta be looking pretty far down below you, because you've got to put it at least 2 blocks down. Huh. Minecraft tech. Minecraft tech. Haha. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. That's gonna make this a little bit more complicated. So what I can do is, no, I'm just gonna get rid of these pistons entirely. Ooh. Actually, yeah. So I can take stairs like this. Nope. Oh well, I mean, yeah, actually, I guess that'll work. And well, the thing is, when the piston's extended, you'll still be able to see this side of it here. But if I do something like this, right, that's why I needed it to be upside down. Because if it's also upside down, and you place this the right way, it'll connect up like it's a solid block, but it won't actually get any power through it. So that was the issue before there. Did I break something? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. There we go. Okay, I think finally. This might be complete. Oh, I thought I had removed this log as well. Put you there. Oh, the log fell in. Luckily, I can reach the chest. Sweet. Put you back there. I forgot about that. I can't believe I just remembered. Alright. It's a start. It's a start. Got the room coming along. I really should get the functionality going though. That's definitely the goal here. We're 4 hours in and it's just been planning. That's not true. I dug out the whole room here and I knew the secret entrance and of course exit would be interesting. I like making doors, stuff like that. Because, well, I mean, the real trick here is our little command. We can use to just turn it invisible, and now you can barely even see it, and it does what it needs to. Also, with this design, you can just keep spinning it, and it'll actually just hold it open, and the comparative decay clock will still kind of run off in the same amount of time. Oh! Twitch says I'm reconnecting to chat. I hope I didn't, like, lose any connection or nothing. I think the chat just does that every once in a while. No biggie. Hey. So, it's time to figure out how we're going to lay this out. I want to come down here and be able to set up, let's see, there's no center of the room, which is cool, because it's going to be a portal, so I think maybe we just have portal against the back wall and set the time here. Or maybe I could maybe hide the portal entirely. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think there were, sometimes the OBS is a bit more clear if I'm actually dropping frames and stuff. Sometimes the Twitch chat itself just refreshes. Which I think is just on the server side. So, portal, portal. Pearl. I'd want to be able to, you have a little station where I can just chuck the pearl. Another one where, I want to be able to set the time. I think there's probably some nice mechanisms that I could come up with here. Because at the end of the day, it's a hopper clock. And I'm just stealing from the output of it. But it would be cool if I could choose how many minutes I wanted the thing to run for exactly. And maybe not even exactly, just intervals of 4 minutes hydrating on it. Okay. Well, let's see. I had that prototype going. Let's keep looking at that. We'll see. Oops. It has escaped yet again. It's gonna do this just a few times while I there we go. Send me. Send me. Yeah, like I outrun the pearl, pretty sure. If I'm going full speed. Ah. All right. So yeah, this was the idea. Started audio reading again. Oh yeah, no, audiobooks are a great way to read if well, you don't have the chance to like sit down and read, or if that's just not your thing. Like I haven't done a lot of audiobook reading, mostly like listening to podcasts as opposed to like watching videos of, I mean, them doing said podcast. But it's nice cuz yeah, you can just plow through stuff while doing other things. Like normally can't read a book while like doing dishes, folding laundry, but now you can. They've got a pretty simple system for this. I think everything's a little bit too close to do exactly what I want. So I'm just gonna have to use some extra hoppers here. And droppers. Because I want to be able to, like, just do it all from behind a wall. Just, like, click a button. Or maybe, what I'm thinking is, yeah, just do this with shovels. Intervals of up to 5. Maybe I do make this a dropper. Because then actually I could just empty it right back into itself. Yeah, you know what? How much, what kind of system are we looking at here? If, so, okay. Actually, I can just see. So it's 2, 4. Okay, so it's in intervals of 2. Oh, no, no, no. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15. I'm sure that was just 15 at full. There's no reason it wouldn't be. But I will, just to be sure, check. Yep. Very strange. I don't know why I, like, did it like that instead of just putting this stuff in there. You know what? I'm going to just make a sign for myself, because I think that will actually be some useful knowledge. Give me spruce. Alright. I already forgot. There's 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11. Was it literally just 13, 14, 15 from there? That feels right. 2, 4, 5, 7. So it was like just over 2. Okay, no. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, then it's probably 8, 10. 8, 10, 11. Then 13, 15. Okay, so it's like just a little bit over 2, I think. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So, if I wanted a system during that bench on the slower end of the solitaire speedrunning, hell yeah. Sure. Oh no, that too. That's totally great. Just playing games and listening to stuff. I mean, I do the same thing with YouTube where I'm watching videos while I'm playing stuff. Like, I'm half watching them, mostly listening. Depends on the game and the video, of course, but podcasts, audiobooks, music. I listen to music a lot just while playing games too. Definitely good format for that. Alright, I think this is actually a stupidly simple system if I'm doing this right. So full power, 15. This would be hooked up to our trapdoor. Let's see if I can't make it. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. So okay, 3, 2, 1. Actually, wait, I need it to be 5, 4, 3, 2. No, 5, 4. Oh, this hope fuck. Yeah, it checks out. 2, 1. Oh, it's just a little bit short. It's a little bit short. I mean, I can just throw a little repeater on the end. This is just proof of concept anyway. This is getting the idea. But my thinking is, I mean, this would all just be behind a wall. And then, let's see, this button would quite literally, yeah, you'd set this up. Oh, that's right, actually. This does need to get inverted. Alternatively, the comparator comes out of, oh, I know, because then that block gets powered. No, no, no. Yeah, this needs to be like this. But then again, I need you to go into an inversion. 1 minute 19 seconds. Whoa. Like that is crazy. Solitaire. In a minute. That Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine with the strategies are like, I'm sure there's some like amount of hotkeying that is very useful, or shortcuts that they've got built in that would be of use. But man, that seems like a crazy kind of game to speed run. That sounds fun. I am for it. Okay, still too much length. There's still not enough length. Let's go one more. Screw that button. Screw these ladders. Why do I have ladders? 1 minute. I've never looked at solitaire speed runs. That sounds really funny though. 'Cause, I mean, I imagine it's just like getting it to the completion. So you can just have it auto complete a lot of stuff. Less than 2 seconds? Yeah, I'm like, that's gotta be bugged. Like, there's gotta be some combination of like the whatever it is that like probably like gives you a hint for the next move. There's maybe something that like it'll do it for you, and some hotkey combo that just like auto does a bunch of crap. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Oops. Oh, good. So this should work. 'Cause that is what it is like powered. And then, yeah, I would just press a button like that. And honestly, let's go with like a. I'll design later. Oops. Did not mean to take a screenshot. And then how do I start this thing? Or maybe better yet, how do I stop this thing? Honestly, I think this is all I need. I think this is my on and off switch. I think straight up. Oh, yeah, whatever. And actually, I would use a lamp, preferably, now that I think about it. But yeah, this is where I would want it to be stopped. So then in order to start it, let's see, I'm going to fill this up entirely. Wait, they're both locked? No, just you're locked. Yeah, okay. So if this were completely full, you know what? I'm gonna not. Let's simulate this with it just like a little bit. That'll still be. Ah, no, that's good enough to test it. I haven't been on Windows in a while. Yeah, fair. Not gonna get a, what was it? God, I had a Mac at one point. It was some wine. The wine. The for Windows emulator. It just occurred to me that it's Windows emulator wine. Win-E. Jesus Christ. How long have I known this and not put that together? Oh my god. That might not be either, but that just makes sense to me. So yeah, it doesn't run because that switch. And then this, if I want it to go after 4 minutes, that means it'll go after the first cycle here. So I do this, the machine starts. Okay, no. This is not how I want it to be. To be honest, actually, I might have even just not had the items start in the right hopper here. Because if I tell it to turn off, yeah, this will be the position that it's stuck in. Okay, yeah, I want it to be stuck in the other position. In the off condition. Alright. So that's fine. That's totally fine. What does that mean for me? That just means mirroring everything? No, I can make this easier on myself. Just move these over. This redstone shouldn't affect those droppers at all. And I mean, this is gonna get, I think, just a slight offset now. Kinda hate that. Wait, I can do this though. That'll route the signal over. Right? Yeah. Oops. So now this way, when it starts up, right, 'cause if I even put stuff in here, yeah, it just goes there. Okay. Because I want the full cycle to be, let's see. Oh, I think I should put this here. Send one over. Oh, but that'll fire it immediately. Heck. It's connected to the Windows server. Yeah, probably not. Good point. Hmm. Yeah, wait, what? Maybe I did have this right before? Because it's gonna lock it in that position. Do we just like always get half cycle? Maybe powering it with the redstone block is not the way to go. Because yeah, locked like this, it wants to stay like that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to stay like this. Yeah, because once they all get to the other side, that means, yeah, as soon as I turn the power off. So maybe rather than turning off or powering the piston, I want to lock the hoppers? No, because then that will just make it offset every time. I think we just get a half cycle at the beginning regardless. Which, that's kind of annoying. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Because, yeah, then it moves over immediately, sends items over, and we just get, yeah, the half cycle there. This one, we just get one tick immediately. Which, I mean, I guess I could work with. Like, this would work. It's just, a thing that shaves off 4 minutes. Because otherwise, we're upwards, yeah, of half an hour. I mean, it'd be nice to do a whole set, but honestly, might not be necessary. Because let's see, there was that other circuit. What was it? There was... Oh, it involved the torch. Alright, let's see if I can't remember how this was. It was something on the lines of, there's a torch here. I think it was just this. Oh, and an observer on that. That's right. Does an observer's pulse trigger a dropper? Do I? Oh, I have this locked, don't I? Ah, well, no, same issue. Is it's not going to be a full cycle. It's just going to be a half cycle. That first time. So maybe I do have to lock the... Lock the pistons? Or hoppers? Or I think maybe I do just rather deal with it. It'll be stuck there, and then we just get the half cycle that first time. Or rather, now we won't get any kind of bugged cycle at all. So, will it stop itself? Let's see, because eventually, yeah, it'll just fill this front hopper back up. So if I wanted to do it after, yeah, let's say, quote unquote, 8 minutes, something that it's getting powered. I throw my pearl down in there. I'm not gonna really throw a pearl in there. We let it go. It immediately dips 1. Okay, so this is not how you would do 8 minutes. This is how you would just do a 4-minute one. Because now it's going to actually run the full cycle. And send it back. Okay, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's pretty compact. And I think we can work that in to the room, no problem. Hell yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Ho, 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 ho. So, let's see. That would fit pretty well right in this wall. I'm thinking button and lever. Definitely lever, but I think I'm going to go just because of the theme. I think I want to find something even more invisible to put there. I think the dark oak... Wait, you can't make others... There aren't other stone buttons, are there? Like, there aren't deep slate buttons, no? There are black stone buttons. Polished black stone button. That's the... Wait. That was the only other kind of stone button, though? There's all the woods, regular stone, and polished black stone. Honestly, that's kind of crazy. Wow. Well, you know what? That looks pretty good with the deep slate. I'm gonna use some of that too. That'll help it blend in more. Throw that in the palette as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have not too much satisfaction in a run that just is a single trick. I mean, it totally can be, but I prefer runs that are like in the like 20-30 minute range. Okay, put you back in here. Although we're gonna be using a bunch of you in a second. Let's take this out. Put polished deep slate. Or polished blackstone. I don't think I like it. I think it stands out too much. I don't think it works as well with it. But that is definitely a good button for it. So no polished blackstone. Banished. I need to get mending on that and fix it up before... Well, I don't know. I guess there's no way I really would accidentally use it. That would be a tough sell. Am I? Oh, no. No, okay. Give me, let's see, I just need a couple sticky pistons, a couple comparators, a couple dust, the redstone block. We need a couple hoppers, because that's what the whole thing's built about. This is why I have a project box. Oh god. Alright, is that all I need? Oh, the droppers, that's right, I needed to grab you two. We're gonna need another comparator. I will be needing a bunch of dust. Definitely need a torch. It should be it. And the trapdoor. I forgot the trapdoor. That's the most important part. Kinda. Not, but it's important. Alright, so actually wait, I forgot. This is also not going to be a brick. It's going to be a redstone lamp. Redstone lamp. Is it nighttime yet? Nope. I think it's just glass around redstone. Just gonna make as many as I can. It's not just glass around redstone. It's redstone around glowstone. I would not have expected that. Kinda can't believe I didn't know that. Hello is back. Welcome back. I have well, I don't know if you're hearing or just watching, but I've made some upgrades. Oh, when did I accidentally hit that key? Bonk. It's a start, and I mean I've got this little secret thing to open it up there, which is a great. I hear ya. I am hydrating up. Actually, I'm gonna just finish my snack. I got a banana here, but I also need to throw out the peel, so I'll be right back. Bet. Live subtitles. Yeah, that is true. That is a thing. I thought about that, but that it's just even more screen real estate. Let's see. Need a. Oh, I didn't get the trap door. I didn't get a trap door. There's a small possibility I have. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the spruce. Oh god, that really is just too strong. It's too much. I should have some made already too. Yeah, there we go. And I can drop off some of this junk. There we go, that's it. That was all the junk. Nah, nothing on Turtle City. I've been working on my basement thing here. Because I made those doors, and then, well, planning out the redstone has been a lot of it. I mean, I'll show you exactly what I'm doing here. It's the ender porter thing. So I have the enderpearl stasis chamber. That's here. And then, oh, actually it's still running, which is totally cool. Basically, these droppers, so actually wait, let me wait until it stops. So I'll simulate this with a bit less time. Let's see, this should be its main state, so that basically you would, yeah, enter into the basement is what you see. I don't even know, I think I might even hide the portal, like, behind a wall or something, because, I mean, we're not going to need it or be able to use it, really. I might even not put it on the, I probably should put it on the nether ceiling, just so we can see where it is and don't accidentally build too close to it. Although, maybe I could even put it far enough away from, maybe I could put it deep underground in the nether. I'll find out where to put it in the nether, but this will be a chunk loader, so that I can basically press this button to set it for however many, well, not exactly however many minutes I want. The first press doesn't actually really do much of anything. If you just press it once and then activate it, you'll get teleported immediately. But if you press it multiple times, you'll move multiple of these wait, what? Oh, is the button powering this at all? What's going on here? Oh, it's just running quickly because the clock is quick. I forgot. I totally forgot about that. Like, why is it going so fast? Well, let's see. Okay, let me actually reset this. So this is the default state. But if I press this, power turns on because it loses one of these, so the signal gets weak enough. But if we turn it on, it immediately just pushes us back and shoots the shovel in. But this way, it'll add, assuming these are totally full, 4 minutes, and then 8 minutes, 12 minutes. And then when this goes, each time the clock cycles, it'll pick up until eventually it'll, or I guess each time it is a full cycle, yeah. It'll do its thing. So you can just go and do whatever. In theory. Like, I think that should just stay loaded, and boom, it'll bring you back. I don't know if I was actually out of range there. No, I'm curious. I really should just test this, because this is exactly what I'm doing. It didn't work. Did the fires on the other side break? Oh, right, I forgot. I was trying to figure out the whole portal linking thing. Yeah, that explains that. Okay, so I definitely did not get out of range there then. Let's just make sure this works. Chunk loader, it'll load the 9 chunks around it for redstone and entities and stuff. But actually, I guess I should make sure, yeah, this is in the same chunks. The redstone will be just fine. Sticking out of there a little bit, I think. We'll do a couple of those, so it needs a few cycles. And then we leave. We run. We run. So far away. Hip, 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 hip. Yeah, like there's no way that it, yeah, I was like, there's no way that it should still be loaded. But you know what? I can give it a real test. I know how to do this for real, for real. Yeah, it should be good. Now let's see, flash effect. Give. Diebolt. Speed. Infinite. I don't know. 10. Oh no! Too much speed. Too much speed. Too much speed. Maybe like 4. Start the clock. Ah! This isn't really all that fast. I mean, it's pretty fast, but 40. Whee! We can see by my coordinates that I'm pretty dang far. Oh, okay, I guess not really that far. But far enough that it wouldn't be loaded. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it. I think I'm trusting it. I'm choosing to trust it. I'm scared. I still don't trust it. Okay. Like, why is it like this? All right, we are actually like well far away now. Yeah, no, none of those are the village. Oh, that one is. But I was like, that's it. It was in it's in Bobby render distance, but that's not real render distance. All right, all right. No more stalling. I spent the first like 4 hours just like planning that and getting. Oh, perfect. Just figuring out how to do that. Also, getting these secret doors to work under my log cabin without changing the look of it. I mean, like at all, really. There's a single block that is different, and it's not even anything I would notice. Although I guess what is a little bit noticeable is the planter box that has appeared out back, but I think it just fits the vibe. It's to hide a piston that's in the floor. But also, this log back here was a bush before. Really the only other main difference. But it's pretty well concealed and stuff. Oh, this needed to be a lamp. That's right. That is all that was its only purpose. Whatever. Cool. Let's get back to this. Let's use that for stairs. Alright, so the hopper clock's gonna exist back here. Behind the cave. Yeah, this is right under my enchanting setup. That's great. Alright, well, I mean, I guess if I ever have troubleshooting to do, I'll be able to get back here. Maybe I'll even just close this off. We'll see. That block's not important, right? That block doesn't even need to be fiddled with. Alright, so from what I remember, this was 2 blocks. So this was... The button was, yeah, on the other side of a wall so that it would be able to get the droppers. So let's, yeah, build this from the dropper side. Or it's perspective. I'm gonna need the pickaxe more. Let's see. You know, we'll just do this because I'm sure I'm gonna be needing them both. What's the matter? Alright, cool. So I think block, let's see, block, pistons, hopper. Let's just build this thing. Wait, actually, let me make sure. This needed to be up against the piston. This is that one.
Nice.
Hey, thanks for the gifty. Much appreciated. And enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Cold. Glad it went to someone who's actually in here with a relative ofteness. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You have Tuesdays off right now generally, I think. Yeah, I'm totally around. Let's go. Thanks for the second. Just had to top the leaderboard. Just had to put Venus in her place. Is that all it is? I respect it. Yeah, I would totally be down to stream some stuff. I will also be around all day. I'm streaming Monday through Friday, baby, 11 a.m. So I would totally be down to play some Minecraft, to play whatever, really. Let's see. This needs a hopper, 2 hoppers. It's gotta face each other. Hoppers first. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I just needed to orient this, I think, around the hoppers, and my brain just suddenly made sense. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? There's too much space. Are these? That's fine. I'm gonna grab another torch to throw out here. I have a feeling I'm gonna be cutting off part of this cave. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. I think I'm gonna end up cutting that off. And oh, we do have another torch in here. Whatever. You can just go there. Let's clear this out just a little bit, just so we can navigate around the redstone. But from what I'm seeing here, this is all we need. Like, throw our stuff in here, and it'll try to send our items back and forth. Pop this lever to stop the system. Once this locks, everything flows over there, and we'll sit. And then next to it. Alright, so let's see. I guess... Where's our trapdoor going? I like that this is centered on that wall. Maybe the pearl... Well, the pearl's kind of tough because there isn't a middle of the room because I made it an even... Because I was thinking I was going to actually use the portal as a design feature, so it would just be centered in the wall here. So you know what, maybe I will. Maybe I put the pearl, this trapdoor here. You know, it wouldn't hurt to just have it hooked up to like a couple trapdoors, so you could even set it up with a friend. If you're like, hey, let's go mining, just throw a couple pearls down here, and then it will match up to a couple trapdoors. Yeah, let's do that. Let me go and grab the soul sand like I meant to, and another trapdoor. I need to think about what item I want to put in that item frame there that's gonna conceal it the most. Ow. Yeah, I really like these potters, don't I? Trapdoor. And soul sand. 2 soul sand, please. And another water bucket. I have another one. It's in my gray box. I know I have one somewhere. It's back at home. Perfect. Alright, so let's grab a bucket. And a bucket. And let's just make sure that there's nothing we're going to flood down here. Connect the water source. And get the fill-in. So that's 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, because this will be the surface. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I am absolutely going to... Actually, let's do deep slate tiles for the walls down here. I should keep count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. So this is where the soul sand needs to go. I'm pretty sure. And then the rest of this is where the deep slate tiles need to go. I will make those brick. Brick. The rest of this will be tile. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need to do the corners, so this is perfectly fine. So satisfying. I like the brick sound. Alright, so... well, heck. How am I gonna get out? Actually, wait, this is... Actually, yeah, kind of a little strange. If I just do one side first. Oh, okay. I quickly realized there, like, wait, I don't know if that's gonna break any redstone. Okay, actually, then this is easy enough because I just see where I start bouncing and then put it at foot level. Boing, boing, boing. Easy enough. I think that's it. I think there's just these 2 more. Great. Okay. Shouldn't need that. Well, actually, I probably will. But I'll just hold on to it for now. Let's grab these waters. And fill this back in. For now. Great. I just need redstone signal. Go into that. Actually, I want to see something. Oh, right. That'll put a damper in that plans immediately. I was thinking about putting a torch right here. Just to invert it, but I think we're gonna have to go around these like back corners. Yeah, okay, that's fine. In that case, yeah, we absolutely have a comparator out of here. Nope. We absolutely have a comparator out of here. Fairly new to redstone, constantly amazed that people can build such complex builds. Hey, well, thanks, I appreciate it. I mean, anyone can really learn how to do this kind of stuff. It's a lot of simpler components that you just kind of stick together to make things work. But welcome in, Peyton. I imagine you've come in from the short potentially, which actually reminds me, I failed to do No, I didn't. I did remember. I did it last night. That's why I set up the stream details last night so I could link to it from the short. But I have a whole series of redstone shorts if you're interested that just kind of show all sorts of basic stuff here. Like what I'm making today is just this little redstone hopper clock that hooks up to another thing that's just this enderpearl system that is also going to work in conjunction with a chunk loader, but they're all just separate things. It's great. It is a fun time. I've really enjoyed working with redstone for a very long time and making farms and stuff. Here, I'll hop up top real quick. Just give you a quick show. I mean, this is my little starter base cabin. Ignore all the mob heads. Those haven't been there the whole time. Those were later additions, but I'm very much a like I just kind of build farms, leave them out in the open. Like this is a boss farm I've gotten here. There's all there really was just stone generator and some composters under those hoppers there. But this is the first world where I've actually taken like a bamboo farm, my item sorting system, just an iron farm, and put builds around them and made them pretty. The other people on their server made just awesome builds, and I couldn't just leave this as a plain old island. I was very inspired just at the time last year watching a lot of Hermitcraft. I am a big fan now. I've always liked Etho, and I mean, I've liked the Hermits generally, but I never really watched much of them aside from Etho's lab. But then, in the last year or so when Etho, just had some stuff going on, I wasn't posting as much, I started walking Doc, and Tango, and Impulse, and Scar, and Beat-Ups, and Gem, and Pearl, and more that I couldn't even name. Now Skiz and Joel are also Hermits that I had started watching just otherwise because I like their content generally. God, Corrales, Iskal. Yeah, I think I already said Impulse. Oh my god. I watch a whole lot of them. They're big inspirations for me. We've got here's a nice little thing. I knew it. I called it. Yeah, all good, all good. Oh, actually, I do need to be careful about where exactly I build this. I should make sure it's in the same chunk. It's not going to be. Wait, how? How? What? I don't even remember what I was saying. We're making all kinds of stuff. Throw an item at the ground. Ha! Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I guess, I mean, I forget. Things are a little bit delayed. Oh, there's also that thing. Yeah, so this was what I'd been working on, just earlier on stream. You know, it'll be easier if I just go into free cam. I've got a little mod here that lets you see. So, underneath, this, moss carpet here is actually a hopper that you can just barely see in there with all the clipping going on. But it goes through another hopper and into a chest, because otherwise, if it like just so it can get a comparator output. Items in a container, output a signal. But if you just put them into the hopper, it'll just read out a signal when the first one goes in, and then adding more, it'll just stay on, so you have to let it go out into a chest. And then that signal, it just, well, it opens up this piston thing, which, it's a little complicated. The double piston extender is actually a lot simpler than it seems, but that picks up the item and reads a signal, and that triggers the double piston thing there. It is a lot of fun. And this is something similar. It's an item frame. We have another little plugin so that we can turn them invisible. It has a comparator reading output of it, and the signal changing strength every time you turn it. An observer reads that, and then opens up a piston up top here, just for a little bit. The comparator decay clock is a little bit more to explain, but I've talked about it on the shorts before. But now I'm trying to get this comparator signal from this guy over. I need to make a few wooden shovels, but I'm not going to actually worry about that yet. Actually, no, I should worry about that yet. Oh, my wood's all down here. I need 9 shovels. That's exactly enough. Whatever. I might as well just make everything down here rather than like running back and forth. Step away and miss the gifty. Well, hey, congrats. Enjoy the ad free and everything. Yeah, I am a big Hermitcraft fan. Very excited with all the new season 10 shenanigans going on. It's been very cool getting to watch the start of this season again. I like pretty much started really early season 9. People were probably on like their 4th or 5th episodes, but I was only watching like just Doc at the time, and although his episodes are pretty dang long, I was able to get through like 4 or 5 of them and catch up. And then everyone was doing all the interactive stuff, the Easter egg hunt, Tango starting like decked out, just talking about that and getting to watch that the progress on that as he built it. It has been such a cool series. I need to double check my knowledge on chunk loading here. I need to make sure that when I do this, that it does actually load the redstone. Minecraft chunk load, because it loads, I think, a 9x9 area around it with the redstone, and a set around that, a 5x5 with player ticks, portal ticket, 15 seconds. Yeah, I know how that chunk. Just let me. Okay, this isn't what I'm looking for. I could just find my own short about it. I explained it pretty briefly. I like to think. Let's see. What it would be? Chunk loading. Chunk. Let's just look up chunk. Keep your farms running wherever you are without this chunk loader. The only season you active engage was like 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is a bit before. I remember like bits and pieces of things, because like Etho, big fan of Etho, but he didn't play a ton on the I guess on the Hermitcraft server a lot. I really mostly paid attention to his survival series, like the single player. Let me pull up this video. There we go. But if you name some big events, I'm sure I'd remember. So okay, here we go. Chunk the portal is in get loaded, as well as 8 around it. 16 around that get loaded, but not entities. So redstone would work. So redstone would work. Got it. Cool. Yeah, hundreds of hours. Oh yeah. I'm working on getting through a lot of the Hermit's videos. I've definitely cut back on the number of them that I watch, and especially because like at the start when they're doing a lot of the co-op stuff, there's a lot of overlap in the content. So I skip around a bit because of that. But it is a lot. It is. Oof. It's like I definitely couldn't like catch up to anything if I wasn't starting at the beginning and actually watching stuff as it came out. Because it's great background footage, or just stuff to watch and listen to while I'm either editing or mostly for when I'm recording, believe it or not. It's setting stuff up and getting things ready for the redstone with Cyble, just watching stuff. Hey, appreciate the subscribe. Oh yeah, the shovels in the hopper. I can actually explain that pretty easily. It's so the comparators will output a signal strength based on how full the container is. So if you use a chest, or hell, even if you use just like a dropper like this, if you fill up a dropper item by item, it's going to be very slow to get it completely full with 9 full stacks of items. But if you use unstackable things like shovel, it'll treat the whole slot as just like one stack. So this way these two droppers basically just send items back and forth. They're attached to this timer. I'm using it like a counter, basically. Because this timer will run for about 4 minutes. And I'm going to be able to set it by pressing this button however many times, like I want to. It's a little bit odd. The first time isn't actually going to do anything. But if I press it twice, it'll run for 4 minutes. If I press it 3 times, it'll run for 8 minutes. 12, 16. I think I can get it up to, yeah, with 9 of them. And it's not exactly 4 minutes now that I think about it. But this way I can, the goal here is with a chunk loader, I can set this up and then like go fly far away to a desert and dig up a bunch of sand and then just have it automatically teleport me back. So I don't have to use rockets or anything and save myself that time and effort of getting back. However, I think what's going to be a bit challenging here, one is seeing the light levels are getting pretty dim. Let's grab another torch to throw in there, why not? Also, figuring out exactly where this is, I don't want to dig into... Oh, hey, look at that. We're in exactly where we need it to be. Oh, actually, that makes a whole lot of sense. Cool. Oh, need to grab more dust, too. Actually, we might be fine. Oh. It's been a long time since I needed to actually turn some of it to dust. After watching Grian first. I didn't even name Grian. Yeah, he was one of the first ones I started watching. Now I think about it, because he was a name I knew. Oh. Okay, so this has to come up one more. In order to power these. Or rather, not power these. Oh, okay, this is actually going to be pretty dang simple. Okay, so let me grab a couple repeaters. Jeez, I've got hiccups right now. I'm going to chug some. We'll see. Alright, let me grab those repeaters. I just want to get the signal to point into these trapdoors. Because they're gonna be the real magic here. And I think the signal strength at the end of the day here won't make too much of a difference. So let's see. Haha, that's funny. That just barely gets to that. So I'm gonna need... I actually need to extend it just a little bit. Let me drag this torch back here. Let's see. Okay, where does the signal end? If it goes to full strength at length. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's actually like ideal. Let me. Ha. Okay. So this should do it. All right, let's figure out a better item to throw in here. Something a bit less visible. What about the stone brick itself? Crazy visible. Super duper visible. No item in it. Puts no signal out. That's interesting. I don't think you can turn it invisible unless there's an item in it, though. If I do the trigger if invisible, turn it invisible, pop item out. Yeah, okay, it goes back to visible. I mean, the chain wasn't really bad. That did work. I mean, I'm going to decorate the room up with a bit more stuff, too. Yeah, so maybe we do that. And actually, wait, can this coexist with a lamp in the space? Because I know item frames are real cool about existing with other stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, great. Let's do that. I'm gonna swap you out like that. And then, yeah, this feels pretty good. I think. This is still a little bit, it's too much. I think I'll throw one. I'm gonna move that back a block. And actually, I'll put this one in the wall here. Because I think, on second thought, I'm gonna make the portal a feature, but perhaps an inaccessible one, or at least a difficult to access one. Let's get rid of these chunk borders. I don't need that anymore. All right, well this should work. I need a filler block still for them hoppers, but figure out what we want to do with that later. It's just more ender pearls I kept here. There was something I used to keep here, and I do not remember. Whatever. I think we're looking pretty good there. Cool. Oh. Actually, yeah. Grab these blocks out of here. Grab. Oh god. Yeah, I've got a lot of junk in here, don't I? What is? Ah, there we go. Like something's not normal. That can stay down here for now. I don't know what I'm gonna use. I think I might just use stone as the filler. I feel like that makes sense. I could. Let's see. You just use sticks. Sticks are cheap. I've got a million sticks. In fact, let's see. Let's drop off some of these extra bricks. A bunch of this stone. I got so much extra stone. Oh, the diamond blocks? Yeah. Well, I mean, less so casually the 5 diamond blocks, more so casually just the stack of ore. But yeah, we've had this world for a little bit. We've got a few valuables lying around. I don't know who has the head. Now that I think about, oh, the head, not the head. There's multiple heads. They get them from the ships. Although I don't know why I don't have any. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I have a dragon head somewhere. A few of them. But yeah, we've had this server going for like 8 months now. We're pretty stocked up. I do need to get more netherite stuff though. I don't have my chest plate actually netherited. Let's see. I was looking at the stats literally at the beginning of the stream today. What are we at? 21.52 days. Let's see. 21.52 times 24. That's 516 hours. And mind you, probably even like maybe a quarter of those were like AFK just at farms and stuff. But still, that's we've put like 300 hours into this world. Oh yeah, I've been to end ships. Let's see, where's all the end stuff? Actually, I guess I didn't raid too much from them. I did get a good handful of end rods though. I have, let's see, I have my backup elytra in my shulker box here. But, well, I can get more need be. Because they're fun. They do on our old server before we updated in 1.20 just to a new map, fresh start. But we had sort of a spawn city, and I recreated block for block one of the end city buildings, just like the base building, and made a shop out of it. But I had a dragon head in there that would randomly on a redstone circuit just start babbling with the power when you power it. Forgot I need to get that obsidian. Speaking of other dimensions, We need to learn how to link up this portal properly. So if I mess this up, we're gonna have a bit of a mess on our hands. I think I need to go do some portal calculations in order to figure this out. In fact, I'm gonna need extra stuff, because let's see. I want to build a portal right here, I guess. I'll make the portal. Actually, I need to make... It's going to be a whole chunk loader. Alright, actually, I'm going to think about this for a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll throw our portal in here. Let's see. I'll throw down some stars for y'all while I'm gone. If you're on the Twitch end of things, feel free to jump around with the dogs. We'll be right back. I'm back. Freaking losing it though. I need a cable for my headphones, but I don't know where the heck it is. It's normally right here. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Ah, I rediscovered it. Alright, cool. We are running a raw audio stream to my headphone stream now. Oh, look at me disappearing. Ooh, playing finals. What does moss carpet do with my items? So, the moss carpet itself doesn't really do anything. I think I will pass on the finals for now. I am deep in this project. Now let's see if this actually works. Can I do this? Cool. Headphones charge and plugged in. What does the moss carpet do with the items? Alright, cool. I guess in this case it's just is that well, yeah, I mean, in and of itself, nothing really, but it acts like carpet. So hoppers will pick up items in the block above them, but that also will grab like counts if the block above it isn't a full block. So if you put a carpet on top of a hopper, you can throw items onto the carpet and the hopper will still grab it. So it just acts as a I guess the big thing is that it doesn't do anything at all. It just sits there hiding the hopper while still allowing the interaction of the hopper to occur. And then actually, funny enough, same here. The carpet here, it's small enough of a way that it thinks basically I'm landing on the block beneath it, which is some powdered snow, which breaks my fall damage. So I don't actually take any damage, even though I should be taking, I think, just half a heart, but it's enough that it spares you. And now I think this is complete and ready to go. We need to make the chunk loader, but I'm actually going to double check that this works. Yeah, let me just throw a handful of items in there, because that's where they would end up, right? This hopper should be unlocked. Everything gets sent over there. And if I were to say throw a pearl into... Ah! It hit my feet. Yeah, throw a pearl into here. It would just floaty. And then, let's see. It would be nice to have some kind of indicator on here of how many times I've pressed it. Let's see. What could I do for that? I mean, same idea. Just get a signal out. Just use the comparator to get a signal out. Maybe I'll feed it under the floor somehow to get it, because I'm realizing, yeah, I have no visual on my input here. It's nice that it's an auto-resetting system. Well, basically, it's like I press it once to prime it. And then, let's see. Oh! Totally. So they go through to activate that door. They end up in this chest here. Oops. Well, here's a real close view. Oh, God! I ended up on the other side of the hopper. So right above this hopper I'm looking at is the carpet. This one right here is one they flow through. And, there's... Huh! I must be dreaming. That's so funny. Both of those times it did the, if you throw an ender pearl like into a like not a full block, I hit the chest, so it clipped me into like the block above it, so it just put me like onto the hopper there. But the items flow through and go in this chest here. That's all. That's it. It's just a discrete way for them to get picked up. Because all it does is, yeah, the hopper here activates a comparator, which activates this little thing. When you have comparators like this, so the comparator just spits out a signal at the same strength that it gets, so it's a little bit weakened here, but basically if this spit out a signal strength of 10, then this would spit out a signal strength of 10, it would go down to 9, then this spits out a signal strength of 9, it would go down to 10, And then we go down. In fact, I think having the block here might even negate that. So that becomes 9. And then this is where our decay is happening. But it slowly goes down. And holds the door open. And we have a similar thing down here behind the that item frame that gets a reading. It's just some more comparators that do the same thing. Here, actually, this is an easy way to show it. If I go over here, I just aim myself at that. We can look at it. So if I interact with it, we get a pulse. And that charges this up, which I don't think I can Jade mod or anything. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, holy. Yep. If I interact with it again, I think I might have moved the camera. Yeah, well. Either way. It yeah, is at full power and then slowly decays. Just as the signal wraps its way around. I still don't know the exact timings on them, but it's I know it generally enough to make it work. And what's nice with this is that just sending more pulses just holds it on. It won't like overcharge it or anything. It's kind of break proof in that way. So I think I don't even remember what I did. I primed it. So turning this on should just do it immediately. Yep. Not ideal. And then what happens if I throw a pearl like right in the middle? Holy crap. Oh, that makes sense because it's getting both bubble columns. So that's what happened the first time. So it shoots it just straight back up into the ceiling. That's really funny. So let's see. Again, let's prime it. Then we'll add 1 cycle. Whatever that cycle is. Right now it's just like 10 items. But we'll see. That'll get rid of the primed. And then I'm just gonna flip that back on so the clock doesn't keep running forever. You can just leave it off though. It doesn't really matter. The clock would keep running regardless. And then when you reset it, it'll just reset as it would. Oh, no, you do have to leave it off. You have to leave this off for it to stay running. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we'll try that one more time. So, okay, let's lock it and set it up, and then we'll turn it off. Ah. So let's see. Pearl, I guess let's try the other side, make sure it also works. There's no reason it wouldn't. Then I'll put items in here. They should all have flown to that side. Yeah. Yeah. It works. I mean, I could make this nicer and like hook up the button input from a different circuit. So the first one is like 2 pulses and primes it, or maybe wait, no, because yeah, it would have to be between the button and the dropper initially. That's not really too big a deal though. Alright. So in theory it should go over. And then come back. Yes. Then you just turn that on to lock it again. Perfect. Okay, I can make the UI for this better, but that's functional. I'll figure out a way to make a nicer lighting system, maybe. Maybe I'll use those lamps. Actually, yeah, I probably could. Let's figure out where I can lead the signal down there. Actually, wait, let's make sure, yeah, it's full again. So this is, oh, nice. I took out the wall. Good for me. I could maybe run it down the center strip of the room back and forth because there's not too many signal differences. I'm thinking just like going back and forth. Nice. Good catch. Good catch. That's so good.
Like it jumped before I said it.
Incredible. Yeah, actually, I mean, I guess I noticed the same thing when I do it through like my interface or just even my chat. Yeah, it's instant. Where is repeaters? I was like looking for this box. It's just it was right there the whole time. Oh, this actually makes things more complicated. Now that I think about it a bit more. Maybe actually I wrap it around the sides like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Man. I mean, that's not really a big deal. I don't think. Okay, actually, that kind of is. Man, this is all lit up. Better not mess up any more torches. I don't think it did. I gotta think about that, though. Make sure lighting is waterproof. Yeah, that's good. Alright, yeah, so don't touch those. Hey, nice. Nice. Alright. So, yeah, okay, so the redstone's going across here. That turns that off. Alright, so all this needs to get reconnected. For normalcy, at least. Now, man, how am I gonna make that work? I could make that work, actually. So, crud. I want it to maybe just have a couple lines going through. I guess let's see how far it can wrap around the room. So if I were to lay it out like this, let's just cover up the floor. Let's just make this a lot easier to work with. Yeah, just the whole floor. Let's just see every visible tile. Let's see how far this can wrap around. Okay, so you die out there. That's actually good. I'd rather that. Alright, yeah. This works. So do you power a lamp like that? And it's not you. It's you. Okay. So, well, actually, this is not how I want it to function. I need it to be running out to repeaters. Let's see. Not too much. Kind of figuring out, honestly, kind of how to work with comparators right now. I'm figuring out the, oh no, not again. It's actually fine. This time I waterproofed it. Oh, 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 oh. I'm hydrating. I need to find a way to get those alerts to show up in the chat overlay too. Let's see, I want to get lighting basically directly from the comparator line here. Because then it can be variable, so I can actually get kind of a measurement for how full it is. But if I remember right with how redstone lamps work. Oh, I didn't remember right. I did not remember right. That's what happens if you power a single lamp directly. Okay, cool. Then in that case, how far does this signal go? Oh, right. It's gonna redirect itself back. Stream software? I use OBS, just raw open broadcast software. Well, that's not true. I have a whole bunch of add-ons. There's a couple of them. One of them for mirroring streams, so I can simultaneously stream to Twitch and YouTube, which is incredibly convenient. Because I'm just primarily streaming to Twitch, and then I can just tell it, hey, also send a stream this way to YouTube side of things. This. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hear you. Well, no, I mean, I get the alerts, but... Well, let's see. What else do I have? I have something for grabbing just single sources, so I haven't used it in a while. But if I intend to stream, but also want just, like, the plain game footage, I can get that as well. Wait, can I just use a comparator somehow here to get around this? Actually, no, I could just do this. Oh, that's kind of weird. That works, though. But also, something else is still weird here. That's what's weird. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, wait, no, I can fix it in the same way. No, this is still... Something still doesn't seem right here. Ah! Found the culprit. Okay, so that goes, yeah, all the way to there. That's as strong as we can get the signal on that end. I could artificially boost it by using a repeater, but let's see. I'm going to figure out how I want to even offset these, because this isn't going to be totally accurate. I think. Let's see, because I can't put a lamp right on there. It needs a repeater out. So, these dang water columns. Maybe I should... what's the... Yeah, just set them back one more block. That could work. I guess also the signal... It's at full strength right now, yeah? We have one less, that'd be... That's it primed. Actually, I guess the first one doing that doesn't make a difference. Because actually, yeah, it not doing anything on the first one is probably a good thing. Since, yeah, when it's full, we need that first press to prime it regardless. And if the signal... Yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere. Well, actually, no, it could. It could just put a torch here and then have it send it over with the repeater again. Oh, wait, this isn't powered. Oh. I thought this was getting power. It's not. Is it at full? Is it full? It is. Oh. This changes minimal things. Actually, this is maybe kind of cool. Because I think that means I can do this, and it'll actually be lighting up multiple of the lamps, but not all of them if it's not set up properly. Because I think what I... Ah, wait, no, I don't want it to light up like that. I want it to light up like that. And that's actually totally fine. Block there, lamp there. Just lower these ones by 1. Oh, jeez. This, oh god. This is kind of crazy looking. This is, oh god. I didn't even put stone under all of it. Oh. This is some messy redstone. This is fine. It'll work. It's gonna work. It better work. There's no reason it wouldn't work. Oh, wait, right. The main reason it doesn't work. It's off center. It's off center. God dang it. That's a thing? Oh, I don't know what is a thing. Well, okay, I mean, this just works for it being totally on or off. That would be fine as a second level right there. Because, I mean, I guess they'll be zigzagging in theory. Maybe it's better to try to just invert the signal for it. Oh, God. Because, yeah, let's... So that's full power. Wait, what the heck? Oh. 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 Wait, how is this still on? Okay, yeah, that's not going to work either. I need to learn how to do comparator stuff. Or just, I could probably make this a bit simpler. I could just make this a single line of redstone. It just doesn't stretch across the whole room. And I mean, doesn't really need to, because it needs... Well, it has a lot of distinct settings, but I guess the shortest of them... Crap, won't even... Yeah, let me see. What is... If I actually press this all 9 times... Well, yeah, then it's just empty. That's not useful feedback for this. So... Maybe I just have a single light just for if it's primed or not. And then another one for if it's been done any more at all than that. Either way, there is no like actual like center of the room that I can work with. But at full strength, I can at least figure out, yeah, pretty much where it ends. And then at that point, just light a couple lamps. So yeah, the first light to let you know if it's primed. And then I guess a second light to know that it's just had any tampering. Alright, so I think that's... wait, okay. That one also turns off. Great. Oh, wait. Heck. I mean, I guess that's, yeah, setting it once. No, because I want it to be, yeah, anything more than prime. Alright, okay, I can probably just move this back another block by doing it like this. And then, oh. Is it? Oh, it's not full. Okay. I got concerned there. So that Yeah, okay. Not primed. Primed. Anything more than that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that was the whole reasoning for this is. Because then I can just put a torch on here. Oh. Put a torch on here. This will mean it's been... No! That's actually... This is okay, too. Also, where is... Something's getting... Oh, right. Yeah, that's not gonna work exactly. Also, wait, what? So the second item removed from it goes down to there. What is... Oh. That would do it. And I mean, I guess I want this to turn on. So yeah, this should be keeping something off in that case. I guess I can, yeah, I'll just run it out this way and then go down and under. A little awkward, but it'll work. This doesn't work, right? I don't think so. No. Like, you can't send the signal down with the torch. Ah, wait, I can send it down the redstone, though. Don't worry about this place. Let's see. Hey. Thanks for tuning in, Peyton. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing more Minecraft stuff all the time. We'll see you around. Where? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So then I just need to send that over to this block, basically. If I power that, then it's going to power that redstone. Oh, no. Everything's so complicated. It didn't need to be. Let's see. That. I mean, this doesn't have to be right there. It could just be. Actually, wait. If this is just floor, more hydrate. Eesh. Let's see. So, okay, maybe this is not the way to go. I mean, maybe with the way this is laid out, I want to do it a bit differently. Let's see. Full strength signal. Take us back. Take us back. It gets to there. But maybe we send it back another block further. And then from... Yeah, from this we tell it's primed. And then another one brings it where? There. So... Okay, honestly, I mean, this can just all be filled back in. And this doesn't even need to be here. That's not... Maybe not even where that's gonna go? I don't know. Oh, man. That's rough.
Hey.
Doesn't need to be like that. I forget. They can also I can repeater here and put dust here. And as long as I block this off, that's cool. So this way I can put dust block. Oh, finally. Here we go. I have a use for a target block. I can aim the redstone this way with this. Put the torch on here. Blocks. So this way. Come on, please. All right. I think this is it. I almost lost it, but it's okay. This is an easy fix. I almost did it again off center, but it's just that the lamps were. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, where is the? That's just because the signal's coming in from there. When it's primed, it loses that too, right? Yeah, that's cool. So I think I actually might have another target block here. No. It's been primed. Okay, do it again. One more time. Yeah, okay, wait, that's what I thought. I need... one more block of difference, which is also totally fine. Jesus Christ. F, man. That's it. Don't gamble, kids. Unless you win. But okay, so this does work. Torch here. Plus, I think... oh. I don't think it is, actually. Okay, I think it's more centered, but it's not. Okay, wait. Let me make sure this works. Primed. And ready. Time has been added. Cool. That's all I wanted. I could maybe make it more complicated. Honestly, I could just kind of stem out from the other branches. But that's too much math. That's enough for points. Well, 50,000 points. You could just bet 50,000 points. Actually, I don't think you can. I think the max is like 10,000. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god. Bro's insane. Oh, I'm losing it. This is okay. Okay, cool. Actually, I might expand this room just by one, just because. Well, maybe not. It's more like a walkway into the portal right there that we don't want to actually be able to access. Let's see. Yeah, I could carve it one further back. You know what, I think this is what I'll do. I'll just leave those corners intact there. Portal will go here. Uh-oh, okay. I'm like this. Yeah, we're deep. We dug down. I'm like, that better not be dirt up from ground level. Why would it be? It couldn't be. Man, whatever. Stuff won't spawn down there. Probably. Did I grab the obsidian? I put it somewhere. Actually, I think I went to grab more because that's right. I need to hook it up from the nether side. Ah, heck. So, I'm just going to drop off some of this project stuff in here for now. That's just like building blocks that I'm not going to use for it. Actually, there isn't really that much space to drop off. Whatever. I need some obsidian. And, mostly just that, I think. Because let's see, it's going to be set in to there, down to there. So yeah, this will still be covered up. Although this will also be covered with glass. I think maybe I will go with red. I guess I'll see what I have for glass. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I messed up. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I gave it a little bit of extra time on there. Just to have the chance. Because the first time I did it, it was just a single set of comparators facing back and forth. And it worked. It was like perfect timing. It closed right behind me. But also, if you didn't do it right, you'd probably just get squished. Not ideal. So let's see, I need a bunch of obsidian. I was right. So I need a bunch of obsidian. I can't believe I haven't ever grabbed any from here. Even just like, just a quick little stack. Just, that's a real big reason to get this farm going. We do get a lot of, oh my buck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just grab a few stacks. Jeez, there's a lot of obsidian in there. Thank you for running that farm for so much. Jesus Christ. He's insane with it. Welcome. He's been lurking. Welcome you. Let's see. Oh, what is this copper ore here? Oh, wait, that was actually, yeah, from digging stuff out. Oh, look at that. Okay, you know what? I'll dig up a little bit, I guess. It's a lot easier to compact this way. Well, I think this doesn't even... Yeah, cool. Save me some time. Alright, so I need to figure out... I'm gonna build this portal, light it. No, build this portal to get the coordinates. Light it. Go to the nether. Find the exact coordinates it should be at. Link that up. And pray? Mostly? Just like really hope that it works. Oh, I didn't grab all the stuff I needed. Oh wait, I have it all here. All the minecart stuff is right here. I don't need much. Just the minecarts and the redstone stuff. Good thing I keep it all right in here. So let's see. Minecart. Dang. I thought I had a... What is it called? Detector rail. Stone pressure plate. Iron redstone. I'm going to need to grab my iron anyway, it seems like. I love it. Grab a little bit of that. Grab one of these guys. Start crafting. Okay. Turn you into that. Get a pressure plate. Get my redstone. Right, I forgot there's this other junk in here. And what was it? Redstone, pressure plate, irons. I was right the first time. Oh, it makes 6 of them. Heck yeah. And then I just need my flint and steel. And a dropper, and a hopper, and another hopper, and a hopper minecart,
Hey, Ben.
and a torch. Hmm? Oh my god. It's too much. It's too much. You can't. You can't. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. This is really a bad spot for it. I cannot see it at all. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's just like because it's right behind it. Oh, he tried to call. Jeez. Oh. Uh. Cool. Love it. All right. Let's see. So if this portal, let's see. I want it to dispensers to be on the other side there. So I guess yeah. Let's fly out the portal here first. I'll figure out where the glass will go. And then I'll also, yeah, I guess I'll just figure out how much, oops, I can see behind this too. So it won't need to be too much. Also, I need to get rid of these for just a moment. Eh? Oh. So let's see. I still need to make that one. Oh. Hopper minecart. We'll worry about that in a sec. Which side? It doesn't really matter. We'll do it on this side. Oh. Funny enough, it kind of does matter a little bit. I want the hopper getting locked. So, well, let's see. Dropper needs to be here facing up. Oh, the dropper needs to be here facing up. Hopper under here. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Cool. Easy enough then. So actually, let's make this deep slate bricks. Yeah, all of this is going to be visible. But what doesn't even need to... A lot of this won't even need to, like, just even be visible. I guess I might as well. Let's see. Mine. Okay, well, oh, I need to make a slab. Did I bring any? No. I did bring this, though. Cool. So put down a couple rails. Break this. Make one of these a hopper minecart. I'm gonna put this back for now. Onto the track you go. And then block just goes back there. Wait, no, block does not go back there yet. Block does not go back there yet. Put this minecart back on here. Yeah, that's right. Gotta be kinda careful with this. But not the most careful. I think for setting it up there can't be a block back there, but it should be fine otherwise. But I need to make sure I go to the nether side for this. Oh, and I almost forgot. The torch here. Okay. I think that's it. But okay, let's figure out where this is. So let's see. Negative 593. Actually, the height kind of does matter here, doesn't it? Let's copy that. I'm going to figure out where the heck we're going. I'll leave y'all with this. Let's see. Minecraft. Nether portal calculator. So if mine in the overworld is 55 negative 726, that adds up. Negative 593 negative 75 55 negative 91. So build the frame in the overworld at the desired location without lighting it. Okay. Another. Finish the portal by letting it go through it. Oh. Oh, there's a bit of a different process to this than I thought. And it is important that like you're facing the right direction. Replace another block in your floor to your left or right with an obsidian block. This is just the way to get it exactly. Oh, okay. It's just for getting a smooth transition. I don't really care about that. This is just for a trunk loader. So yeah, find where the portals are. Light it, go through. No, because I'm worried if I light it and go through, I'm just going to connect as I have before to the other one here. So I'm going to go to the nether and see what is at these coordinates that I'm thinking about building the portal at. This actually, let me just type them in. What was it? 75, 55, 91. Negative 75. Wait, 55 also? Yeah, actually that does make sense. The height is equivalent. To the nether. Yeah, we're good enough. I'll repair stuff later. I have backups. Big money. Wait, here's the thing is that, yeah, it's just, it would be so close. It's like actually just like right here. Okay. Negative 75, 55, 91. Alright, if I build a portal here, I'm going to build this, light it, not go through it, go back, light mine in the overworld, and then go through it. And hoping that all is correct, we will, in theory... I didn't bring my flint and steel. God dang. That's okay. There's gravel. places. There we go. I do, luckily, for some reason, just have some iron on me. Well, not for some reason. I was crafting with it. Bonus flint and steel. Alright, let's see if I can even remember where I was. Wow, not really. I went the wrong way. No. Yeah, I'm like, it was just right here. It was negative 95, 75. Right. It was right down here. So in theory, this should never need to be touched again. Oh wait, aside from me leaving right now, when I need to leave through here. We'll light this. Go through our portal. Which should be at the right coordinates, because that's the one that like got naturally made by it. And then if I enter the basement here, like this one, go through. Come on, please. Okay. And now do I come out to the same one? That's the big thing. That's the real big thing. Okay. And now I just need to also make sure. Actually, you know what? I think doing it through the nether side. No, I'm doing it through the overworld side. I'm going to go through the original portal again just to make sure that it's still linked with the right one. It should be. Like, I'm pretty sure from what I saw online. Overworld, they need to be like 128 blocks away, which it is. Yeah. And otherwise, they just need to be 8 blocks away. Brilliant. Okay, great. Love it. It works. I need to make another minecart. Or 2? I think maybe 2. Oh, good. Oh, this also works. So, let's see. It's got to light the fires on this side. I don't actually know which side it's gonna be, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I think all I've got to do now is just load this up. A couple minecarts. Hopper minecart is in there and should be functional. In theory. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I think I need... Oh, you know what? I could use those stairs, probably. Oh, or the slab. The slab hopefully will do exactly what I need it to. Oh, I don't think it is. It's the hopper. Oh. Did the block going in there break it? This is a dropper, not a dispenser. That would do it. That would definitely do it. Just throw a couple things in there. Yeah, I don't care about the cobble. Dispenser. with the torch on the back. There we go. Okay. Now, let's set these rails up again. Yeah. Oh, did I? Okay. I got rid of all of my deep slate bricks. Okay. Those go in there. All the redstone minecart stuff ought to be hooked up right. Oh, I just need a piston to push a block over, probably. Actually, let's make sure this works first. Should be a couple of them in there already, right? Yep. Moment of truth. Sick. So, chunk loader, functional. Wow, we've already got a visitor. Sorry, guy. But this is why I'm gonna glass the place off. Oh, wait. Get that piston to push that into place and make sure that that still works. Cool. No reason that it shouldn't. Oh, so much garbage on me. Get rid of you. Get rid of this extra dropper. Redstone. Oh my god. Okay, chunk loader works. Built, doing its thing. Let's unload this. Love to see it. Now I do need a way to turn this on and off. Let's just throw another lever down. Let's... Oh, good. It's like, too bad I got rid of that cobble. I could have maybe used it. I didn't. Well, I guess I tried to get rid of it, but I didn't. I guess, let's see. So, what is the way to turn it off? I'm just be sending power to the dispenser here, I think. So I'm just gonna run a repeater over to it and call it a day. Get rid of this stuff. I don't need that. That's actual garbage. We have farms for, well, actually, I guess not for rotten flesh. I mean, I guess in theory, the zombified piglins do drop them, but not interested. And this, oh wait, no, I need to fill that up still. Yeah, just need, so let's see, let's grab the repeater and the dust. And torches, maybe. I don't think we'll need them. Oh, heck. Is there a torch on here? Oh, what have I done? No, I think there was just dust here. Yeah. Okay. Don't go that way. Let's see. So I guess where is this lever going to be? Lever. That's going to be glass. So let's put the lever here. So signal. Oh god. Going from here. Right. Let me flick the lever and make sure. Yep, cool. Yeah, that works. What if I... Can the repeater do this? Yeah. Also, was it already stopped? What happened there? It's annoying. I do want to be able to access this a bit more easily. There's no reason it should have stopped. Oh, aside from me stopping it? I guess I don't know how to kickstart it. Then. Because I thought you could just kickstart it again by sending it another signal. Wait, is this gonna go through the portal? Ah, heck. I mean, I might as well see where it's gonna... Actually, no, I have a plan. Oh, wait, it's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna put me into the fire. Wow, checking out this side of the place sucks. Oh, it didn't count because I wasn't out of the portal for long enough. That's fun. Let's let me turn that off. I've had F3 on for way too long now. Where? Oh. It sounded like it did something. Where did the dang minecart go? It, uh... it, this is off, isn't it? Ah, I think it was, again, I think just the block got jammed in it. I think a block got jammed in the system, maybe? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it can just restart itself pretty easily. I'm grabbing that piston again, let's see. See, I do that, it stops. Minecart and hopper is chilling. Spencer, that hopper is also locked, because yeah, the whole system gets locked. Unlock it. It ought to just start working again, yeah. Lock it. This should be it. This is, I think if this works, this is just, this just works. It's a thing. Piston. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I just want to cover this up. Is all now. Look, I don't affect it standing on here, do I? And that still works. Everything, if I turn it off. You know, let's maybe put another lamp on there. It's a good indicator for levers. Love it. Okay. I dropping? 1 deep slate brick slab. And now I need to get filler for the timer, and it's done. It's set. It's good. Although I guess I do want to decorate. But I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff first. I'm glad the portal thing actually works as I thought it would. Hell yeah. So let's grab, I think I have red glass. Maybe purple glass would be better though. Maybe both. I guess I'll see. Well, I can drop off this ore and all this netherrack. Which, yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever. What am I doing? Just dump all this crap in here. I don't need that many. I didn't like those. And actually, yeah, that might be good. I need sticks. 5 stacks of sticks. Should have that many. I don't have that many. I have that many. Ah, I don't. It's close. Let's cap this off. Pretty much. Perfect. Get in there. Why? Sweet. Okay, so this is, yeah, fully stopped. Oh, that's right. That's where the obsidian went. Okay. I'm gonna cover this up with stone just in case of any, like, water spillage. Nothing will break. Where's... Just make sure it's all covered up. I'm gonna light up back there. Let's see. This should... Oop. Me a torch. Yeah. Let's go. Preemptive catching. It's the way to do it.
Definitely what I'm doing.
Okay, I like the purple. Not purple. Oh, I'm like 1 short, aren't I? Break. Well, now I can cover this up. Take you out. Take you out. Yeah. Cool. Put this all back now. Well, all of this, I say. Just putting the glass back. What else? Flint and steel. This is just an extra thing now. Bing bong. Hello. Oh, I've got a bunch of extra obsidian now. Don't need. Detector rails can just go with the other stuff at home. Yeah, I guess let's try decorating this a little bit. Didn't have too much in mind, I guess. Yeah, there's not much to do with it. I guess I did, yeah, the red carpet. There's sort of an idea. But I think that'll be maybe just around the edge of the room. Oh, well, it's not gonna... I can't. I don't know. Not really too bad there. Guess... Oh, where did the... Let's see. I think... Oh, I didn't grab the glass. Yeah, maybe not. No carpet. This one I'm kind of doing on the fly. Most of the time I'm doing these, I end up designing something first in creative mode and then just bringing it over. This time I just sort of proof of concepted the redstone. And just started building. Oh, grab the last purple stained glass pane. I might also, I'm just going to make more. I need 6. Wait, no, I need to dye them. I need 8. I'm almost out of purple dye. Oh. Cool. Oh, more than I need. Oh, I also need to put that flint and steel. You can go, I don't know. Here. Glass paint. Alright. So, I mean, it's functional. I guess I should put signs for instructions. Those will go there and there. Maybe I could have just carpeted the corners. Whatever. Let's see. Which... Oh, actually, this would be a good chance to use... Let's bring that stone cutter back down here. For now... Let's throw it right there in the middle. So let's see. That's cool. Let's see. I'm thinking, I mean, the red nether brick I think is going to look good. Yeah, it's neat. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how... Oh, God. Oh, not the powdered snow. Not the powdered snow. Ah, I need to go get that again. It doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. Concern. Alright. Still. Maybe we just go stone brick all the way. This isn't going to get used all too much. Hit. It's fine. It'll be the sign. Dang, I need to get the powdered snow again. Oop. Just make sure I've got enough time there. Alright, let's see. Where's that extra bucket? Wait a second. I can use it. I could use this. I think. So, alright. Turn on the trunk loader. Throw the pearl. Prime it. We'll add just one. Start it. And And then, let's go grab the powdered snow. Let's see. And I mean, we're on kind of a timer, but this is a good test. This is exactly what it's for. Just for if I need to go out and grab some resources, I can set that, go and do it, hunt them down, and then have it bring me back. Is that some? There we go. Scooped. Oh, that was not some. Where is some? It's not too hard to spot. 'Cause it's got a pretty different pattern. I think it's more in the forests, maybe? The heck? I'm not seeing any of it. There we go. Found some. Uh-oh. Pearls help you get out of a lot of situations. So, I mean, I guess you could just kind of wait around to see if it works. Because we are, yeah, well outside of the distance. I guess let's just explore a little bit. I was gonna put my stuff, all this stuff in the storage first before I went to add a bit of buffer time, but I forgot. Ideally, you'll see what I'm testing within a couple minutes. What's this over here? Is this like a... Do you have a secret basement? No. Boo. Let's see. I think is this where we were gonna... No, this isn't it. Oh, wait, is it? I think this is where we were gonna build it. The arena. I don't quite remember. We have it in the creative copy of the world. Oh, whoa, another, like, abandoned village. It's a good way to get string. I mean, it's a good way to get cobwebs, too. Nothing going on in there. I'm looting your furnaces. Ding, ding, ding. What is this cow? This cow has an effect? No. Oh, I really wanted to see what the heck was going on with that. What? Why did the cow... What the... What is this? What the... Huh? Where'd they co... What? This is just a layer of snow. Okay. Oh. That's some weird generation there. Oof. A cool area. Let's see. 528. I mean, it should be like any second now. If all worked. It is possible that, like, trunk loading is suppressed or something. Or that I built something and it did something wrong with it. But it should only be... Haha! Yes! 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 It works! It works! Oh! Oh, that's awesome. Holy cow. Yeah, so now I can just go and do stuff. And then it will bring me back after a little bit. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna not even use that so often, but I'm so glad that that's just there under the house now. Let's take a sleep. Man, let's see. Dump all of this garbage off. Although I do need to organize the red nether brick because that doesn't actually have a place yet. Oh, that's convenient. Exactly 8 of those. I'll make it right to the end. Cool. Yeah, and with that, I am gonna end stream. I think that was a lot of good progress. I got what I wanted to get done that and tested. It freaking works. That's awesome. So, I'll be back again tomorrow at 11. I don't know what I'll be playing. Probably more Minecraft. Put this back. But at the very least, thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, yeah, let's raid someone. Let's see. Who am I? Who am I following on Twitch that I'd care to raid? If not, then I will just find someone playing Minecraft to raid. Well, actually, let me see. Stream manager. I do it from there. Wait, how do I do this again? We'll send a raid over to people I follow. Nah, I want one of those smaller streamers. Oh my god, Brian David Gilbert streaming. Yeah, we'll raid the BDG. What is he doing? Just chatting. Big chillin'. This guy's great. He does all of the good things. Well, we'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back gaming all week. Peace.